Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show.
Hello there. Now then for YouTube side, why don't you share, say what's a joke? You know that cemetery on the road? People are dying to get in there.
Hello there.
Hey there, cool Matteo. Hope we're doing well. Womp, womp, womp. But, let's see. Let's just get into it. Push the button. Where's the thing? Oh. So yeah, we're doing Space Haven because today is the official... Well, like it March says here, these days. Leaving early access. May 13th. It is May 13th. Oh. So that should be happening today. Neat. Let's push the button. Wow. I hope you're doing well, cool with that. Now, and remember, kids, take your meds. Turn that one off. Update 1.0 arrived, Spacefarer. Click on the new game. We'll do a normal. Oh, and yeah, I turned this game on yesterday to make sure about the settings, but I don't really remember too much about how to play this game. How to play this game, DS. Good. My gout is flaring up, but it's not very bad. That sucks. Right, gout. That's the pain in your toe, right? Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Crew of 4 have all left Earth behind, and the stars await you. First, though, you need to build a ship, a basic platform, and some essential supplies, but you need to build everything else yourself. Good scenario to start familiarizing yourself with the basic game mechanics. Not a tutorial, you may fail. Abandoned mining station was abandoned at the height of the crisis on Earth and has now been repurposed as a shipyard. Use its facilities to build your ship from scratch. Strike out into the unknown. Play the scenario if you want more freedom to build a truly customized spaceship. And a small hope. Things are getting desperate on Earth. You remembered your old friend, now a rich baron. You convinced them to spare you one of their older ships and some essential supplies. Been given a small hope, but you have to build up from there and give yourself a chance to survive. What if I game Alright, let's go with the basic platform, I guess. Game and naming. Of course, be Space Hunt.
Looking a little dry there.
Why, thank you, Shattered Phoenix, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Difficulties. Play the game with a medium difficulty level. Start with resources, and resources found in the galaxy will be at a medium level, and you will face some adversity on your travels. Harsh. Will lower. Face some real adversity on your travels, have to make tougher decisions. I don't feel quite confident for the brutal, but well, let's go with harsh. Scenario hints, yes. Crew 4. Set if hangars are occupied by craft from the start. Resources, well, they all seem very neat. Items. One unit of drugs and 4 units of guns. We're totally a peaceful crew. Let's go with harsh, I guess. And the crew. Dale Faustus. Lark McBunny. Noah Bohr. And Talib Shroyer, the construction laborer. I'm gonna have to put in, I guess, one streamer man. Okay. Anno, son of Anno. I'm pale, boy. Now where's that bald head? Sleeves optional. Honestly, I believe in safety equipment. Pants. I am wearing a red shirt, so the red shirt works. Not bad. That works for me. Everyone else, well, they are what they are. Start. And yeah, construction laborer and not pilot, because I don't have any piloting skills in real life, but I have worked in construction. So, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Your chances of beating the aliens radically improve if you have an away team of 4 crew members. There's aliens! Okay, space pauses. Good, good. We have speed McSpeed buttons. Welcome to Space Haven. Hello, Spacefarer, and welcome to Space Haven. Follow the upcoming blue objective notification to be guided through all the basic steps of assembling a working ship. Your crew will follow a schedule, and the icon above their head will tell you whether they are currently working, sleeping, or having a wank. All 3 are necessary, so let them work at their own pace, and you'll soon see your ship come to life. Yes. If you find yourself struggling with resources at first, don't be afraid to start a new game and modify your starting resources via the game customization menu. Difficulty selection menu to fit your playstyle. The sandbox mode is also available. Auto open new objectives. Yeah, sure. Nowhere to relax. Oh no, they need a nice little relaxing, safe little wank space, I guess. So we have the brain thing. The X1 system core. We have a power generator. We have a thermal regulator. And a lamp. Alright, they're all wearing spacesuits. That doesn't seem very relaxing at all, now does it? They're all a little confused, and someone's just carrying shit around for like no reason, like trying to look busy. I see what you're doing there, Dale. So build a tools facility. This tools facility transforms resources to recharge your crew members' handheld constructor printer guns, essential for construction of facilities. Construction printer gun. I think the gun part is superfluous there. But that's just me. Build menu, object, resource, tools, facility. Hey there, super fat hobbit. So what's your only verdict? I love the game. Amazing. Super fun. I played through the base game, we got to the temporal tear, and now I'm like 2 streams into with all the DLCs in, and, well, the good thing is the dupes are meant to be disposable, so the few starvation cases aren't... They're tragic, but they happened on another asteroid, so there's no witnesses left. I mean, that's not entirely true, though. We did evacuate 1, so they know. They know what they did. Alright, seems you passed the base game at least. Yeah? One mod you need to install now is 2 tiles. Everyone keeps on saying that, and I'm like, do I have to cave into peer pressure now? Do I have to get in the 2 tiles? Gives higher res textures for floors. Yeah. Well, fine. I've been like, so far, I've been like, see, now the game is like completely unmodded, nothing installed. See, and I got the zoom in. This is in the base game now. And fine. Make the floors look different based on the material color. That is actually the one. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. Because, you know, it was mildly annoying to build stuff out of gold and not have a shiny golden base. So having that option would be very nice. That is very true. So fine, I'll do it. I'll do it for you, stupid fat hobbit. Stupid fat hobbit. You made me do it. And that should look better than the base game, too. Yeah. Usually mods are lower quality than the base game. This one raises it. I mean, it's not all mods, but yeah, but for often for mods, but it's a shame, really. That is one of those things where I wish they would, you know, take that mod and be like, hey, yo, can we just import this into the base game? Because the game has a lot of artistic, expression. There's so much stuff going on. So it feels weird that they wouldn't have added any way in the base game to differentiate the tiles based on the material other than jumping into the materials overlay, because the information is there. And you'd think it wouldn't be that hard to just have the same sprite but just differently colored. There's a lot of mods I can recommend, but that one I feel is mandatory. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I totally see that, and that is something I might then have to install. Tomorrow we'll be going back in the game, so we'll see if I can remember. You want a tool facility, so y'all can feel like the tools you are. I'm having a thinky poo here, how are we designing this? So the rockets would be, I guess, here. Ship code room. And then we can have... Yeah, because these for construction things, so people come in here here to work. We wall this one off and turn this into the industrial space. Which means... this one could work here, but... the problem is I kind of want to see the lights. I think they look neat. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of mod recommendations, but the thing is, because a lot of those mods will be then changing how the game works more than anything, so that's why I've been feeling more inclined to just keep on playing the base game. Oh, and if others didn't tell you, it's a cosmetic mod only. It doesn't touch the gameplay at all. Oh, no, super fat up, no, I got that, thankfully. Otherwise, I would not be considering it. Even the pipe system mods are something I'm thinking, maybe, but at the same time, I haven't found them that confusing. I understand why people might find them confusing, but for me, they've been sort of okay. Okay, so now I've got to build a tooling machine. I think this is our storage. Optimal gas condition. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do we have air? Gassy scrubber and oxygenic generatorini. Alright, we do build. Water collector. Fair enough. Yeah, the only mods I installed when I played were quality of life and cosmetics, aside from one. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to Factorio. I don't feel the need for a lot of mods. I understand why people would play them, and of course, then there's the cool mod that change the game completely, but adding more complexity to a complex game. But then there's the ones who are hey, yo, I added this thing that gives me bigger storage boxes and something like that. Keep on changing the challenge of the game, and I'm no, but the limited storage is the point. It needs to have challenges. If you just remove the challenges, then it's not what I go for in these kind of games. Now if we let's have a wall there, I think. Then Yeah, same. I usually hate modding games. Well, there seems to be a trend with Unity games desperately needing quality of life mods. Only about 3 games in the past 10 years. All Unity games. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's something in like the creative process that just leads them to, or like some class everyone took or something that made them think like, just have a certain way of building things, which leads them to have quality of life mods. Maybe Unity itself has bad like in like menus and so on, which leads them to, because the tools you use will affect how you make things. So I'm assuming like maybe it's the tools they have access to are the ones that are then possibly affecting their choices to build things in like menu systems that are maybe not the best or something. But yeah, quality of life and cosmetics though, yeah. And they're cheap in a cart. It's looking far more civilized than I remember Space Haven being. Yeah, I mean, I literally just started. They got nowhere to have their little space wanks. Build a thermal regulator. Right temperatures is essential for people and plants to survive. This thermal regulator will try to maintain a habitable temperature. A bigger ship will require multiple thermal regulators to maintain the temperature. Once placed, select the thermal regulator and open up the facility information window to set the desired temperature. Needs power to operate a wall thermal regulator. Fair enough. We already have one there, but okay. But we're gonna wall this one off, so I might as well put another one here. Oh, the fuck is that? Oh, so storage box is above and below, and then we got. It's a brick, deep in space. If only you could build the things. You could probably build other things. So let's have a look see here. Then there's a kitchen. Now, nowhere to relax, it says. You crew need somewhere they can relax and have a nice peaceful wank. Play some chairs and couches. So they can maintain eye contact. Furniture. A standard X1 model kitchen table gives your crew a place to relax and eat. Combine them with some chairs for the best results. That looks like a really awkward table. That one looks more acceptable. Oh. I really want to use this thing for something, but sure, you get your corner of relaxation. Either like that. Hey, there's Ankira. Ooh, something new. Yeah, I mean, today, at least for me, already, I mean, the 13th, and apparently today is the day then Space Haven leaves early access, so I thought, well, I mean, I got this game a long time ago in early access. Why not give it another go? Make them all work a little faster, I guess. Expand the spaceship's hull. Expand your spaceship to create more room for facilities. You can do this from the build menu. Be mindful not to expand too much too quickly, as hull expansion costs hull blocks. Expand a little by little, as you need more space for facilities on your ship. The goal is to build a small hyperspace-capable ship. Then venture out and expand as more resources are required. Alright. Oh, that one. Okay, so these chairs create light. Okay, cool. An opening in the wall fitted with glass in the frame to emit light and allow people to see out into space. Spacesuit tour. Hey there, Monaway. I'm doing well. I obviously need a tune. Ooh. You do not have engines. No, not yet, Sankira. We've like just begun and I'm talking with chat and not building fast enough. So let's see about getting Monaway in here. How about Lark? I'm probably pressing that one doesn't do it. Lark McBunny. Shall henceforth be known as Monaway McBunny. We can take out the McBunny if you want. The fake? No. Don't send her out on her way into space. Oh, bugger. We're not supposed to build this thing. So expand the spaceship's hull. Go here. Slave area. It's an area for slaves. Well, game got instantly spicy. What's my main profession? Let's check out Monaway. Occupation blacksmith. Traits antisocial. Nice. Conditions. Otherwise doing okay, but you're awake and working, which are your like main negatives. I mean, understandable negatives in my opinion. Oh right, keep on forgetting. I was supposed to go here and build new hull sections. Like that. Alright, just looking at music. Mars First Logistics. When isn't it appropriate? And build the following object. Build beds for your crew. Use better rest for your crew members than sleeping on the floor. Oh, well. Each to their own, I guess. For optimal rest, sleep comfort, create a walled bedroom for your crew members separated from noisy and uncomfortable facilities. The X1 multi-purpose space toilet. The toilet is hygienic and capable of transforming human waste into usable water and biomatter. Operated by a crew member. Place it in its own room to give your crew members some privacy. Yeah, there were a little bit there. Alright, so let's listen to the in-game music for a little bit longer, I guess. It just got quiet there for a second. Now, they want their bedges. Small barracks, large barracks, private quarters, and luxury quarters. No for sleeping and resting with privacy and luxury. No luxury, only private. Theoretical sleep. But in-floor light in between, so no one has to sleep in darkness. Industrial area, living area. There we go. And is that under furniture? No, probably life support. No? Facility? Toilet. The toilet's bigger than I expected. Then we look at the walls again. Guess we'll have to move one of these, or some of these around, eh? So the there you go. Now I'll keep the buggers busy for a wee bit. Oh, right. There you go. Don't do that door. And dismantle that wall. There you go, you crazy little buggers. Now, okay, let's go. While that's happening, we go to options. I'm kind of okay with the like ambient sound. Oh, there's a constant. Excellent. You can hide obstructing walls. Okay, how did I do this? Build one of the following objects: lights or wall lights or in-floor lights. Very well. Oh, left alt. Okay. That works for me. Thank you. We go here, we go to furniture, we go to an in-floor light here, because it just feels like a fun way to fuck with these guys. The toilet. They can poop in darkness. There's already one lamp there. Here, I shall be gracious. Have another. This chillaxing area has a lamp. The whole way here does not. I kind of feel like we could just put another floor lamp. And build a kitchen or an algae dispenser. Gotta suck on that goop. Kitchen prepares meals from raw food. Meals from the kitchen will help maintain optimal/positive health and mood for the crew members. Once constructed, select the kitchen and open up the settings to create your own meal recipe. Place a table and chairs nearby to create a proper dining room for your crew members. The algae dispenser. Nobody likes eating algae, but it's very marginally better than starving to death. Keeps the crew alive, but can affect their health and mood due to an unpleasant texture and suboptimal nutrient levels. This facility does not produce crates. Crew members use it directly to acquire a meal for themselves if there's nothing better to eat. Fantastic, that's what you're getting, boys. Life support. Still not that one. Ooh, the algae dispenser. Well, that's what you're getting. You'll get a proper kitchen when you've earned it. So now you've got places to sleep. Is it just me, or are these like floor lights kind of super shit compared to this guy? The wall light here at least seems to illuminate. Okay, yeah, so this one takes the most space, gives the most light. This one gives light sort of directly, so it's good for like strategic lighting. And these give us sort of, well, nice ambient lighting. Now, if I choose to duplicate, can I see the resources? No, these guys just built this one out of nothing, though. So this one just takes that stuff. Same as for the wall lights, but the lights, a proper mega light needs a cube. An infrablock. So we could just cover the place in like floor or wall lights. And fair enough. So if, can I put an in-floor? Actually, put one here in the dark, so we'll see how good it is. That one seems just like a fun way to do it. And duplicate. Whoa. One there. One there. Okay, if you're one block away, will you get like a fully illuminated in between? Hull stabilizers provide multiple functions for your spaceship. Pro tip, you need life support only if you plan on keep living. Oh! My god, mind hacking blow on Sankira. But that is true. There's a big red there now. Hull stabilizers provide multiple functions to your spaceship. Stability. Hull stabilizers reinforce the spaceship's hull, strengthening its frame and generally improving structural integrity. Multiple stabilizers can work in unison to bolster the hull beyond its normal limits. Hyperjump capability. Sufficient hull stability is also needed for hyperspace jump capabilities. Now you're saying it. There's a chance. No access to this one. So if you dismantle this thing, fine, put it there then. Build the hull, stabilize it. Did we have like? There's a turret. Hyperium hyperdrive. Operations console, navigations console. Airlock storage. Cool. What's a power node? This power node distributes high capacity power to facilities. Advanced facilities such as the industry facilities and ship attack and defense systems need high capacity power. Use this power node to expand the high capacity grid and ensure facilities' high power needs are covered. Neat. Power conduits. Okay. Now we did those. Standard exo model doors for creating rooms and privacy contains built-in vents. Okay, good. I was just we're like, wait, I don't need to add like extra vents in between all these spaces, right? Okay, so multiples of these working together do that. At least one apart seems to be good enough for that stuff. Personal entertainment. The crew can entertain themselves with the various single-user activities. Now that's an arts and crafts station, and that we need one of these. We'll put it in here in the corner. Oh, they can't get there though. Cancel that one. No, I meant. How do I? Destroy the algae thing. We're over by one. The personal entertainment, this one single table with one single computer, and we'll give them a little bit of privacy in this corner. So they can have their, that's their little, like, wank rooms. They're eating the algae, they're all a little sad. Someone would destroy this thing. We could move it over by one. The sticky corner, exactly. But they'll get no lights, no doors. People just see if there's like a shadow, blocking the screen. Then it's occupied. Don't go down that hallway just yet, unless you want to lend a helping hand. At least I got a nice the toilet though. Okay, maybe I should like... Okay, I'm gonna pause. Now, can I build this one here instead? And they should still be able to like scoot over because they can like there. One of them had to stand, and I know I can't stand for that now, can I? So I'm hoping if I remove. There, okay. No toileting in peace, I see. They all like, you know, came on hanging like, hey, come on. I need to go. Come on, shit, faster. Do it. And then some more aggressive eating. Stuff they can't get to. Speaking of, now that they... Well, how about... Can I edit... Where do I see my blocks? Energy blocks, soft blocks. Infra scrap. Tech blocks. Infra. There were 18 hull blocks. In order to get there, if I don't want to fuck with this, I guess we need more space here anyway. That's a soft block. Ah, we'll look into it. Oh, right, we're supposed to build the thingy. A decorative object. Decorative screen gives room or hallways and style. This decorative digital screen gives a small bonus to leisure comfort. Green wall. You know what? You all can have one here. Nah, you haven't earned it yet. You have one decorative screen right there. That's what you get. One reminder of the planet you will never ever return to. Center facility then, personal entertainment, research lab, workbench, medical cabinet. Interstellar sickness pills. Honestly, the first aid should always be available. Especially in the industrial areas. We take this, should try to take at least some of this mildly seriously. That's a good corner. So life supports, it's not here. Under power. Item workbench. Inner system. There it was. Stabilizing these hulls like nobody's business. Okay, but then you can't actually build there because of the light. I can stick you here. I find that acceptable. Work, my peons, work. Hey there, Pac-Maniac DK. I like Spice Haven. I mean, it's neat so far. I've now played for apparently over like 40 minutes. Like half an hour. I like my Colony Sims. I played this when it like soon after it entered early access for the first time. So that's been like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. That's the last time I played it. So, and now I've been playing some other Colony Sims. Like, well, I've been playing Oxygen Not Included and having a lot of fun with that one. And now that it is the official sort of out of early access date today, so I thought, well, what better time than now to join in on the fun. So the water collector built the following objects. The water collector reclaims water vapor from the air and condenses it back into liquid water. Place it close to grow beds for maximum efficiency and transform ice into purified water, essential for many life forms. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice with a water purifier facility. Oh, once opening the refine tab. Right, we haven't actually given anyone any jobs, pushed any of the buttons. Okay, so let's look-see. That one would be, I would feel like maybe I would, no? Facility? No. Furniture? System? Resource? There you go. Water purifier. Now, this is the industrial area, so I feel like the water purifier could very much be working here. I kind of want to see him use it. Now, if that's the case... Yeah, barely any light from one of these floor lights, but having many of them along the hallways, it does seem to help. Now, this whole area is very dark. Maybe they should also put some... I think the airlocks are apparently this way. This one has one... Yeah, so we do 1, 2... Nobody thinks will help. Oh, the little wank station here. Temperature too low. Object not in high capacity grid. Some objects are not receiving power due to being outside the power node coverage. To fix, build a small or large power node close to the facility. HSS Holmes. At least the HSS is correct. The Hanno spaceship. But the Hanno spaceship, what? That, my friend, is up to you. Let him play. Do you want tips or pointers, or do you want to play and learn by yourself? Oh, Flashback Maniac, I prefer to figure it out on myself. They should be in the title here as well. Yeah, the Suffer Core thing, because that is a concept I learned from Killadrix, and I've started to really embrace it and enjoy it, which is, minimal help, please. Enjoy the learning process. If there's game mechanics you seem like that I might be misunderstanding and so on, I will accept tips, hints, but vague things. As long as it's vague enough, let me discover as much as possible on my own. The tips and so on will be more appreciated. First, stuff like if I misunderstood something with the UI and so on, like how do I make this work or that work, and especially if I ask questions, you can feel free to answer them. And if I'm asking something about the game mechanic itself and you're not sure is this actually spoilery, you can then ask me like, hey, do you want that question answered, and that kind of stuff. I welcome the interaction. It's just I enjoy learning games. I learned figuring these things out. Now it says here, high capacity grid, low capacity, not on grid. Okay. There's high capacity. So I'm assuming... I'm gonna have to build one of these. Now here somewhere. Now, because I want it... That should be good enough. If I understood how this thing correct, so that it spreads out. Because there's a very small amount of things I want in the high power grid, so... I mean, this is this is supposed to be the industrial area, so that's why I want to make sure this overlaps this thing, because I left space here for something. What that something is, I don't know yet. Well, I get that the audience wants to be part of the experience. I myself don't like backseat gaming when I play, so I always ask for thanks, Backmaniac, I appreciate it. It's a great game that keeps adding depth. I know, yeah, I mean, like, very early on, it was already, like, very interesting, very promising in many ways. Now, we had a... Oh, there we go. Water vapor, vents. Yeah, vent between other rooms. Water vapor, there's nothing really happening. Hazardous gases. Get a scrubber here. CO2, O2, Selenius. Maximum comfort here. Shitty comfort there. And here's the temp. So that little nook there is a little bit cool, you say. Oh, god dang it. Beep boop. And then we look at... Hey, Liz, sorry, Elsri. So you just loved you? Well, thank you, Jesus. I love you too. You're pretty well. I love the split power systems to high and low power. It was annoying to distribute power for every light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that kind of stuff can get really annoying really fast if you have to, like, just figure out for every tiny little thing of the power systems. Whereas then focusing on, like, okay, you have to, like, figure out your power sort of infrastructure for your heavy machinery makes a lot more sense. It's much nicer. Similarly, how I'm very much enjoying in Oxygen Not Included now that there's, like, the battery pack systems. Because I don't... Some places I only need, like, a small machine to kind of work. Like, one lamp. So having someone to bring a power bank there, making it more than amazing. And with the eco ones, they're rechargeable. Now, life support? Yeah. You can put it on wall 1. There. So at least they can enjoy some nice. There you go. Because that'll be perfect. Because that's the little wank corner there, where they go to have their own private time for personal entertainment, and then we can have a nice little hand warmer there. So it's, you don't want to have all that stuff going on with cold hands now, do you? Now the thing about the water vapor thingy is that it said that it wanted to do it's good around like grow things. So this is industrial. This is organic. I'm guessing we're gonna have to build a little bit more hull. Wait, before we do that, first, let's see, how big are the things? A body storage. Let's see, furniture, in-floor lights, wall lights, decoration. Life support was all of that. Keep on feeling like I keep on like missing some like obvious things here. Okay, you're a 1x1. So if they're gonna grow food somehow, you know what? I'm gonna stick you there. Perfect. There you go. Amazing. One small tip though: don't underestimate windows for light. There, that was it. Thanks, no ship. Oh, thank you. That is something I was considering. Maybe we can do that there. So you could be the wall. And a whole window. Just there. I wanted to have them be able to like, shit and stare. Okay, I guess we'll have to like turn. Okay, they're gonna apparently need more than one toilet. So the next toilet comes with a window so they can shit and stare into space. Low hull stability. Warning, hull stability is low on your ship/station. If hull stability is lost, Asteroids, micrometeoroid, and enemy attacks will create instant hull breaches. Hull stability is replenished with the time, as long as hull stabilizer is built with resources available for hull stability to be generated. Oh, cool. So it's like some kind of like behind the scenes nanotech building walls. Build it next to trading port so they can enjoy the view when trading. That sounds good. I don't know. What? Trading? We'll find out when we get there. I'll put them next to the engine so they like industrial area can like get really lit up when the engine's turned on. Give me a sec. Okay. Mine an asteroid. A great way to produce more building blocks is by mining asteroids for raw materials and using various refineries to turn them into usable building blocks. I do like me some resource mining. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice with a water purifier facility. Zoom out from your ship to the maximum zoom level. This will reveal the tactical map, also accessed at the upper left taskbar. Note, this is not done in the star map. Stay in sector view. 2. Look for asteroids in your current sector and select one. This will open up the information window at the lower left part of the user interface. With the asteroid selected, click the mine button at the lower left. The tactical map will focus on the selected asteroid along with one of your ships as a destination. Set the desired amount you want to be mined and watch as crew members board mining bots to mine the asteroid. Wonderful. Right. The fuck? Okay. So we'll be salvaging that. Mars, the daughter Ariel. Ice. Hyperium. Energium. So we do ice. I was assuming once I mouse over it, I'd get more than a little button, but something that says, mine these, mine yes, mine no. Transform ice into purified water. More water can be acquired by mining ice asteroids and purifying the ice with a water purifier facility. Assign the refining job. Purify ice to water by selecting the water purifier facility and opening the refine tab at the lower left part of the user interface. All industry facilities have a refine tab, which you can use to set up production of more resources. I can see them. They're flying away. Mining away. Let's go fast. Wom, 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 wom. So much wom, wom, wom. Glorious. We go here. Refine. Continues. There you go. Always. Always. Now and forever. So you just have jobs. No jobs. The recycler. Transforms scrap materials into a variety of usable resources. Releases heat and is noisy. Enclosed with walls and a spacesuit door to ensure a safe working environment. Once built, you can assign a recycling job by opening the Recycle tab in the Recycler Facility interface. Alright, so do... Sure. Like that. And I'll give you all something to stare at. And there's not a spoiler, but I think for a joke, toilet with a window next to the visiting area. Toilet. Ah, yes. In that way. And yeah, I didn't think it was, I felt that filler was a spoiler. I was just confused about, I didn't see a trading, thing. I thought it was like a, like a trading door you could build or something. Oh my god, Dale, did you do an Oni? Okay, good. They can actually use the doors. Oh, I was worried there. And the recycler is a big chungus. Wait, how big were those window options? We can have a space toilet. Magnificent. Wait, does it mean we can do a... We can. Wonderful. Learning curve is quite steep. Also when it comes to the UI, but you'll get it. Thank you. Background. We'll get there. Most definitely will. Now this means... I don't know. All of that and that too. I know here flying around. Wait, but that was a spacesuit door. Why are you all hanging out here without spacesuits? Can't trust those buggers. I don't... I mean, okay. See, this makes sense. No, it's just one step too far. Booger. Select the character and use the draft button at the lower left part of your user interface. The character is now in your manual control. After this action, move them to a storage facility. Move a character with a right mouse click on an empty floor tile. Use the right mouse click on the center of the storage facility. This will open up the interaction icons. Click the pick up interaction icon and arm your crew members. It would be nice if we could, and try and build this. There would have been some info on which node is the power node. I'm gonna just build it again. I don't want to see the machine be on, but that's fine, I guess. And dismantle that one. Now we need to arm someone. Who's here? No one, I'm on away. How many time in the sticky corner? Well, we'll let them enjoy their lunch, I guess. And eventually they'll be finished with their time off. But it's your sleepy time. There you go. I had to break him out of it. And turn the power overlays on when building to see if it's within the area. Ah! Thank you. Now I know. Yeah, still is. Here, have gun. I guess Ando gets drugs in his pocket. So Noah and Hanno have been dealt with. Explore a derelict ship. It can be dangerous to go alone. Take this. Consider an away team of more than one crew member. We will not be manipulated by those pesky devs. It is what the devs want us to do. Yeah. No, we'll do it our own way. Thanks. Very true. Devs have the finest. Devs have plans. Players gotta do what a player's gotta do. Best laid plans never, succeed. Survive encounter with the user base. Doing all product design, really. So it can be dangerous to go alone. So when drafted, crew members can board a shuttle with the right mouse. Click at the center of a shuttle. This will open up the interaction icons. Choose enter craft. Actually, we go auto draft. The shuttle as well. Well, the shuttle is drafted. Now with crew members inside. You can move it manually with the right mouse button. With the shuttle selected, use the dock button. Lower left, then select the docking position next to a derelict ship. On the way, use your complimentary gun. I think it's only Dale left now. We got self-insert location. There. And while the shuttle is drafted, you can also click the docking icon next to the ship. Quick dock. Alright, cool. Very nice. No. I'm so used to different kinds of commands. Like the right mouse being sort of just don't kind of command. This gameplay myself, I can say players will do anything but what you expect. Exactly, Sankira. We know these things. And we're here having a shit. No one coming in to enjoy the view. Alright, I'll make you all go mega fast because I want you all to finish with this one. Oh, look at that. They're actually wearing the spacesuits now. Last time you didn't. Well, I put it in a window and no real lights coming through. I can point it. Oh well. There it is. Time to put in some... I'll start with that one. Depends on where to start. Yeah, I was assuming as much. Yeah, depends on the direction. So that's why it's so icky. So we're going to do this. We're going to then combine them with lamps. So that one floor lamp is there just flooring along. As the floor lamp does. Now you all are just mostly hanging out. If we look here and recycle... Oh yeah, this one was for the scrap stuff. Okay, so now we got to go and like murder space things. Now... Do I spacesuit on, or did I like just... Or the shuttle with the right mouse. In the center of the shuttle, open direction, I can choose enter craft. Oh, he's not working. Alright, everyone else. And look at him go. You can go a little faster. Base docking complete. Craft equipment ordered to exit the shuttle from the lower left window. Explore the derelict. Can I do like... Oh no, there was bugs! Fucking aliens! Sweet baby Jesus. Better than nothing. Let's take over power and resource use for other stuff too. Like, oh yeah. No, I get that. I see the value. You know, exactly, resource saving and so on. Double speed. Let's do this. Okay, that guy exploded. New data log. New salvage available. Mas, the daughter Ariel, owner military alliance seized by the player. What is this? Hidden item found. Bandage. Pick up. Hanno sent all crew to death and stayed off to save himself. Yeah. And he's lined up the middle of the ship when you use internal walls, windows, and all windows make the ship out of glass. Yes, light will shine through multiple windows. Can't remember how far though. Okay, that's neat. Yeah. Well, Hanno I tried to draft him, but he had already left to go on a mining job, so he was out of ship. He did having a good time, having a ball. Build the following objects: navigation console. Need a crew member fully to operate, and 2 Hyperium hyperdrives. The Hyperium hyperdrive combined with the navigation console enables the square ship to hyperjump between solar system areas. Hyperdrives also increase the ship mass capability. It uses raw Hyperium as a resource and is less efficient than more advanced hyperdrives. Nice. Now, I believe... Ah, bugger. Oh, that's what... Okay. So now if I... Can I choose everyone? Alright, there we go. And undraft y'all. Fine. You redraft y'all. Enter the craft. Undraft everyone. Salvage available. Click this notification for instructions. 1. Select the explored derelict ship or station by clicking this message or by zooming out to tactical view. With the derelict ship / station selected, open up the salvage tab in the lower left information window. Salvage tab can be used to give orders to... Yeah. We zoom on out, clickety-clackety, we get everything of 3 infra and 3 hull scrap. Wonderful. It's 1 Hyperium and 4 Energium. Okay, so now we just wait for these guys to just get the jobs done. Noise and steady loik. Stuck to the environment because of the temperature. I would have one here. Oh, there. Oh, also super speed. Now they also said this thing runs, runs hot. So I'm assuming it'll heat up the space itself, so we don't really need to care too much. Steel plates from rubble. Hull scraps into hull blocks. And stuff. What did we get from here? infra scrap. Ah! I misunderstood. We'll soft scrap the infra tech, energy, and hull scrap. Raise work priority on this. Ship to highest, crew assigned to work on derelict ships will prioritize the ship over the fleet ships. Okay, cool. Salvage all of it. And we'll see if that all ends up working out. Right now they're enjoying their sleepy peepees. Sleepy EPs. So this will get in the hot and spicy room for manufacturing, general manufacturing and control. Probably we'll put the engines here or something. And this one was, yeah, meant for like organics. I guess we could put a kitchen here. There you go. They'll get around to it. No, look at them go. Salvaging away. Lovely. Very useful, thanks. Ooh, yeah. Everybody's there. Working hard, or hardly working hard to say, but they are working. We'll key here, and we had the options of the Hyperium Hyperdrive. Oh, we can't fit them here. I can fit one there. And we did move all of this like one block further down here. So if this one goes here, we need what? 1, 3 or 4, 3 or 4 more. I'll get around to it. Hello there, Tube Up Games. Space Haven, let's go. Yep, doing my best here. Oh, let's go even faster. Come on. So they're mining and they're salvaging. There's a little bit of energy in there, and then they're salvaging this thing, and then we'll expand that hull that way. There we go. Right, I'm just running on the chump machine. So now Manowar is in here without the spacesuits. Why does the spacesuit only activate sometimes? Am I doing something wrong with the door, or are these like people just stupid? It's a spacesuit door. Safe working environment. It allows crew members to put on a spacesuit when entering a hazardous area. If the working environment remains safe without wearing a spacesuit, crew members will remove their spacesuit. Don't. Well, they do wear it now, so now I need to draft and undraft. Oh, don't. There you go. So if for a tiny period of time there, it's actually is safe to be there. Then they'll just go in and mess things up. It says here open. Door will open and close based on crew members passing through. Keep door locked and block any movement through it. Then we have jobs. Move the facility, duplicate. Oh, there's a move button. Okay, that's handy though. Condition 2 of 2. Toggle sound effect. Deselect. I don't know how to do that. I guess we'll just have to try to make sure that this area remains inhospitable at all possible times. That's all I can really think of. Destructive environment. Ooh, then the custom logistics and everything. Nice. Now we'll help more hollow blocks. Dismantle that random ass piece of wall. Okay. Robots. Launch it. Combat robots. Okay, cool. Those are a thing here. Alright. I'm assuming this thing has still being dismantled somehow. Salvage. All that says none. Why is no one picking up whatever the heck this one pile of stuff is? Oh well, they'll get to it. I hope. Meantime, give us pause. Everybody having a little bit of a nap, so let's have a look-see at the hyperdrive thing again. Or did I misunderstand yesterday? I think, yeah, it should be 1.0. The menu said so. And today is the 13th of May. And that is, at least I'm in 30th of May by now. And in a few more hours, all of the world has entered 30th of May. And that was the official sort of leaving... leaving early access for the game, I think. Hail the spaceship and communicate... no nav console. We could have it here. Right next to the engines. Steam page support this, but it's not happened yet. Yeah, 'cause I was looking at this morning, and that's why I was assuming, like, okay, it might be like just, you know, time... Like, what's the word now? Time zone thing. Remain mildly confused. There you go, build it there. Furniture. Big honk lamp. Small honk lamp. Under wall. Big speed. And, because it's mildly annoying me, we do build a hull. Expand a bit that way. Oh, she was paused. Oh, right. Jobs. The things. Human meat. Oh, it's the best ones. Composite missing ingredients. Set. My what? I don't know what do I have? And 1 unit of food. Little nuts and seeds. Little biomatter. We'll ignore that kitchen thing for now. Thanks for the training. Go off to work. Have fun. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Pack Maniac. Hope you have a lovely day at work, my friend. Hope it all works out. I'm here to try and figure out how all this works. Oh, and even with the lamp, it's dark because of the whole smoke and nonsense. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Take it easy. I'll be seeing you around. And if you do miss it, we do have stuff on the... Store a lot of stuff on the interwebs. I mean, on the YouTube, the VODs. You say so. Everyone's having a little bit of a break. So, okay, so those are mine. This thing says it has items, but I can't. I guess we have to, like, I don't know, draft someone. They're having a wee bit of a nap. And recycle. Yeah, needs the soft stuff. Now wait for these buggers to wake up. Run away. I need you. To dock there. I'll take oxygen. I mean, cool. I don't get it. I have no idea what the frick. Fine. I'll have to ignore y'all. You're finally building the thing. Then enable communications and point defense systems. The operations console is used to hail other spaceships and communicate with their crew. It is also used to control scanner modules. Needs a crew member to operate and build a point defense turret. This point defense turret acts like the line of defense against incoming enemy craft. Point defense turrets are only intended for defense purposes as they have a smaller range, in contrast to larger range turrets. This turret targets incoming starfighters, drones, and asteroids. Controlled by the operations console. Oh, there's the range. No. You need, like, a lot of shit. We'll see if that works out. They're all enjoying their breaks. Come on, friendos. And while they do that, the O2 here is 0, 180, 180. Still seems okay. CO2 is safe. A bunch of hazardous gases. Water vapor. Oh, there's supposedly a large amount here. Maybe we should be some cleaning systems there, but that would use power, yeah? Cycle reviews. Work, leisure, sleep, using buttons. Oh, sleep comfort. Leisure. A little from the light. Seats, lights, and tables. Work comfort is low. Nullified by negative comfort, the light. Okay. Change it on that way around then. So build this thing. Yes, we'll own the soft blocks. Can we make our own soft block somehow? Repair stuff. But I don't think I built anything that excessive, except maybe... Do you have to, like, break down these wonderful sofas? And don't tell me the item reclamation is not 1-to-1. Okay, so that can't be made. Oh yeah, we get scrap back. Okay, fantastic. Here I was thinking we could get our stuff back. What a fool I am, eh? What a fool I am. So this is salvage available, which is lies. This is all mined out. So now we can't do what the game wants. At least we've successfully got this thing down, so we're not stuck here. Then what else? But we can't build that one, so no point defense systems. Fine. And where could I even put this then? If we only want it temporarily even. Okay, best thing to do is that, I guess. And all these silly gooses will... Insufficient... This one. Infra block. Well, they got work to do, I guess. And hang out and do the toilet. On-demand workers occupy. Yeah, it's fine. So now if I look at... Okay, unimportant. The star map. Scanner outlined. Unvisited sector. I'm assuming that's where we are right now. I'll ask you all to work on that thing. Will someone maybe jump us? Okay, that thing got done now, which is neat. Then we just need to get the this guy done. We can't do it. We can't do comms. Insufficient resources for the hull stability. And they're getting charged, I guess. Is that what I'm waiting on here? When you jump? Why no jump? Alright, so we can't do the thing. We need one single soft scrap. We need 2 pieces of soft scrap to get a soft block. Now if I give us 1 soft scrap. And that gives us 1 piece of scrap. Okay, so dismantle the kitchen and the thing. Hey! Can we make it now? things got built. Current objective, build research facilities. Research lab contains archived scientific data from Earth. Crew members with research skill may operate it to unlock more advanced technology. Once built, you can access the technology options by selecting the Research tab. Lab, and opening the Research tab. The Research Workbench is used for reverse engineering purposes, supporting research efforts to invent new technologies. Crew members can disassemble mechanical items, dissect biological entities, and experiment with various resources to discover valuable information. So, was that under facility? There you go, you buggers. Build me some random stuff so I can put up research in my lab. Is that a hull breach? No, it's just a bug of that wall. Start researching new technology. Click the on the new research button. Ooh, botany. Grow bed with light. Grow bed with... Okay, that seems pretty important, you know. Autopsy table. Nothing more botanical than that. Alien technology. The crawler. Dissect the corpses. Make an alien enzyme. The learning computer. Where you can learn to beep your boobs. Basic entertainment, arcade machines and jukeboxes. Research lab and research workbench. Okay. Robotics. Robot storage, robot workbench. Chimp. Robots. Some chimps and hamsters. Hamsters. Hyper sleepy McChambers. Medical bed. Other fabricated stimulants. Industry of 1. Advanced disassembly in the infrablock softblock. Oh, can they start disassemble the blocks themselves? Metal refinery. Micro weaver. A solar panel. That seems handy. And shields. And scanneroonies. But yeah, right now I'm always afraid of food. Research me some botanicals, friendo. Execute. Hyperspace jump. Execute the bump. Your spaceship is now capable of hyperspace travel, and it is time to travel to a new sector in the star system. Open up the system's menu. Locate it at the upper left part of the user interface and give the command to prepare for hyperspace jumping. Wait for your crew to charge up the hyperdrives and then press jump. Press the jumpy butt button. Systems menu will show you how much mass your hyperdrive can safely handle and the current mass of your ship. Jumping while over the mass risks damaging the ship. Damage is more likely if the ship is significantly over mass. Damage sustained can be repaired by a crew member upon entering normal space. Neat. So we go here. Now what? Military Alliance. The Android Collective. Mac Bonanza. Prepare for the hyperspace McJump. I mean, sure, feel free to relax and chillax in between, I guess. Oh. We could have done it all along. Jump! It's good to see a friendly face out here. I'm Sheridan, captain of the HSS Boxleitner, and commander of the Haven Foundation's Exodus fleet. The search for Eden. Sheridan. Glorious mustache, man. You folks starting out, huh? We are too. We're loaded with thousands of refugees from Earth in hypersleep, and our job is to find somewhere out there in space where they can make a fresh start. Ain't gonna be easy. As far as anyone can tell, human habitable planets are rarer than hen's teeth. If folks are interested, the fleet needs pathfinders. Ships who scout ahead of us and find a way forward. If you'd rather strike out on your own, that's fine, but the pay is good, and you'll be doing something to your thousands of people, I hope, for the future. Would you be interested in becoming our new Pathfinder? I prefer 5th edition. Nah, I'd actually never played Pathfinder. This is the main mission of the game. You choose now. If you choose no, you'll play a sandbox style, make your own adventure. Accept me, the questee, yes. Outstanding. So the way being a Pathfinder normally works is we'd outfit you with a hyperspace beacon and let the Exodus fleet come right to you. They're kind of expensive to build, though. And it happens that one of our Pathfinders recently quit after their ship got wrecked. Quit. Now, when your ship gets wrecked in space, yeah, I guess you can call that quitting. We're all dead now. You may as well just salvage their beacon and use that. Let's go. Grave Robin. In space. So your first official assignment is to track down the quitter. Last I heard, they crawled into a bottle at a leisure station not far from where you are right now, and get them to tell you where they left that ship and its beacon. Then all you'll have to do is recover the beacon, and you'll be all set up. Talk to former Pathfinder, Haven Foundation mission. Reward, choose one. Prestige. Or a few $100. Objectives, talk to person, Sol Kane. You can spend prestige points to buy resources, technology, hire crew, or request ships to assist you. Space credits, to barter with. Space credits. You can come up with a better one. Fine. We'll do it for the prestige. We're honorable buggers, aren't we? Aren't we? Have I jumped? No? What do you... What's happening? Oh. Oh, it's the Exodus fleet right there. Now... where am I supposed to go? There's ice, exotic ores, and basic ores. This one has... people to talk to. Unexplored derelict. A prison station. I guess we're landing here now. Deploy fleet to sector. Drag and drop your fleet to the sector. All of your ships must be in the sector to modify ship. Drag and ship to the I sector to... modify a ship. Deploy. Wump. Seek out the star system cluster hyperlane. A group of star systems are known as the star system clusters. You can see the star system clusters by zooming out in the highest level in the star map and travel between them by hyperlanes. 1. Travel between the star systems in this cluster by jumping to hyperspace from the system's menu. Every system contains valuable resources to help you survive and expand your ship. Mine them, gather them from the derelicts, and in the darkness bind them. Or trade them with other ships. And 3. When you're ready, seek out this cluster's hyperlane and use it to travel to the next cluster. You can take your time with this objective. There is no need to rush. Thank you. I appreciate the no rushy. And it says asteroids, but apparently they're not. They lied to me. Arc Bleeding Beast. You know, the ACS and the MAS. Oh, the Military Alliance and the ACS, the Android Collective. The Android Collective. The Military Alliance. No functioning but it's there. Oh, because we were in this one. Please. I shall assign Dale. Ah, a new game. Hey there, Boofta. Yes. We're having in spacing. Now we're trying to answer a phone call. They're all just refusing to, so I'm sending Dale there. Thank you. You're talking to the Military Alliance. Leader Gale Lightfoot. Greetings, Spacefarer. You have been selected for a routine inspection. You have nothing to hide from this faction. Reveal everything. The inspection process is finished instantly. Goddamn Space Popo. Faction trade allowed. Access to services. Current sector. Vision not share. Visiting not allowed. Blah 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 blah. Try to bribe them. Welcome them on board your ship. I reveal everything. Thank you for your cooperation. This will speed things up. As you have nothing to hide from them, you are free to go. Yay! Well done, Noah. You happy little booger. Now, this is all kind of fucked, but that's okay. How's the research progressing, though, by the way? Where did I see that? Assuming it's here. Ooh, halfway. Lovely. But could I build another one of these? They'll survive with one gun for now. Space Heaven was developed using a libGDX, an old Java game engine used OpenGL. Ooh, that's nice. Hey there, Black Mind, on the YouTube side. How are you doing? Good job. I'm doing quite well. Sorry for the late reaction there. Shields and turrets are off. No console facility. What do you mean? Well, they're all queuing to the toilet as well. High cyclical thermal radiation in the sector. Asteroid hazard. An asteroid. That's a big chungus coming right my way. In that way. Insufficient available resources. That's what I thought. We'll cancel that. No. No. Then we go to the map. We do ore mining there, but this one has a derelict. There's civilians and stuff here we need to go for. We go here and harvest some stuff. Check out what the heck this is. Check out what that is, and go here. Check out what that is, and then we move our way here towards the right. That's my plan here, at least. And God dang it, you're back. Data logs. Right, and then we also can I try to call people? Access to services. Trade allowed. Yes, the bleeding beast. Come along now, Dale. There's a big rock coming at me. You're not talking to the Android Collective. Take a loan. Show missions. Services. All construction. Trade. I'm assuming that is my money. Oh, look at that. Pew, 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 pew. I'm guessing it's good that it wasn't actually gonna hit us, because the one turret sure shit ain't doing much. Now, okay. Let's pause the game for a wee bit then and have a look through here. So what all did we need to build one of these? Missing is 3 infra blocks and 3 tech blocks. So we need like 3 tech blocks and 1 infra block. If they have some. Got a discount on them too. Okay. That's them. And did they have... Give me all your soft scrap. It's a nice, delicious, artificial, theoretical meat. Discount water. I'll buy the tech scrap, I guess. And I shall in trade give to you oh, now it says available 0. I don't want to give you my energy blocks though. There, 1 energy block. Up with the bears. Quick little back and forth. Trade is done. I remember this game. Well, hello there, Thoric. There's a fire. God dang it. Run away. How could you? But everything seemed ready, so jump. Wump. You can deal with that fire while it's your way. So go here. Random looting. There's 2 derelicts. Let's see if I can go. If I hang out here, maybe they'll be. Maybe they can protect me from the asteroids a little bit. Rogue bots! Well, boop. What's that? What's just... Oh, it's got like a fancy ship or something? What is this? A cargo shuttle. Ooh. Right. So now rogue bots are coming from somewhere. And they work somehow. We'll figure it out one of these days. Potentially. This means we'll have to then get... Well, alright, first we'll... No? Okay, no one's on fire now. We'll do Hun, run away, Noah. I need y'all getting there. We'll leave Dale here to keep dailing about. And an asteroid already on the way. Delicious. Oh no! Blast him! Unable to sleep near safe. Yeah, too bad. Oh no! Blast him! Oh no, man away! Too tired for work. God damn it, man away. Like, I don't wanna. The hell? Oh. Rogue bot attack drone. Come on, Jesus. Feckin' Christ, these two, that's it. Thank you. Took you a while to get there. So I'm gonna pick it up. Womp, new data log. Okay, Dale. I'm gonna need you. To fucking work. With the turrets. Ah. Anyway, he was being cranky, had a nap. Someone's finally working on the turret. Took him forever. Please come home. Okay, it's annoying that you can't get your stuff back immediately when you make use of them, you know? Because I feel like I lost a lot of resources. There we go. Explosions, lovely. From just, buildings, not really understanding where I was building things. Ooh, a broken hamster. We do soft. And tech. I mark those as expedited. Hello there, Alter Ego. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Now we'll see if we can get this stuff. Hey, new research. Botany 2 does a CO2 reducer. High-tech 3D printer that can create various items and weapons for your crew members. Oh, that seems pretty good. Energy refinery can make energy rods and hyperfuel.
Sonoff 10 wave stash.
Hey, they're gonna
Hopefully
tank.
You did not forget the oxygen this time as well.
Not this time. Not this time. The X1 hyperdrive. Ooh. Rocket turret. Energy turret. Power capacity node. What is this thing? Alright. Kind of a buffer. Needs carbon and base metals for steel plates or electronic components. Microweaver. Can make fabrics, chemical refineries, can make, surprisingly enough, chemicals and medical supplies. Explosive ammunitions, and an energy refinery did stuff that we can't make use of right now. You got advanced research. Does that mean we need to, like, build a better way? 25 stream streak. Hey, thank you, Gonna Tank. Thank you very much.
I don't think the oxygen is included.
No, I'm afraid not. No, we have to make it here as well. Very tragic. Pick apart the android remains and scrap them. Oh. Oh, well, that could be just handy, I guess, for just the storage and logistics robots. That seems handy. Let's see if y'all can figure that one out. While these guys keep on harvesting the things we need. All these asteroids keep on happening. Recycle. infra. And tech. Yeah, we don't have enough steel plates to keep on fixing the hull. So hull and infra still left. How many hull blocks did we have? And that thing keeps on getting busted. Focus on the infra, not the hull. Okay, all y'all are sleeping now. Well, it shouldn't hit us. That one might. Oh, there's a fire. And everyone's doing sort of okay. Yeah, just get the infra, please. We need all of it. Poor guys, we're abandoned. So now all that's left is the hull. We are... What is this? Hey there, puppy. Doing well? Space is nice and all, but is oxygen included? Yes. Well, we're doing our best. Oh, forgot to say hi there, Tourmalines. Yeah. I mean, technically, no. I guess here we also have to, make our own oxygen as well. I guess they're all in all doing their best. If we go now, this maybe hopefully Manaway won't decide to sleep. Enter the craft, please. 3 y'all. And then the shuttle gets sent here. Oh my gosh! It's a really high number, like 3? Almost 3. That's 1 too many. Lots. Hope you're doing well, puppy. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Unable to sleep? I know. I need you to, in fact, not focus on sleeping, but focus on exploring. I don't think there should be anything too exciting left. Manaway has decided to sleep on the ground again. Hey there, Discount. Hope you're doing well. By the way, if you need to just turn off your brain for 4 hours straight, I can recommend Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Library. Oh. That does sound like a very sort of very nice and relaxing kind of game. New salvage available. It's a huge library of magic books that got unsorted by fairies and resort to resorting them. Ah. You have to resort to resortable lengths. Nothing found. O2 can be acquired from there. Acquire that data log. Cargo shuttle has been claimed. New cargo shuttle. Click the notification for any instructions. You can utilize this cargo shuttle in 2 ways. 1, if you have a free cargo port, select the cargo shuttle and dock to a free cargo port using the dock button at the lower left. When the cargo shuttle is docked, you can select it and use the unload command. Lower left, if you do not have a free cargo port, select the cargo shuttle and click abandon at the lower left. The cargo shuttle will detach. You now select it and click transfer resources from the lower left. Neat. Alright, but I kind of want it, so can I have one? The second person to have recommended this game to me. Ooh, nice one. I've really banished. Village building sim. I have. Many years ago. Well, that was a fun one. So early on, yeah, he suffered from because it was very difficult to really survive through your first winter. But once he got stable enough to really get through that one, then then you were golden. It's cheap and really compelling for what it is. A sort of nice, chillaxing game. It's very repetitive for about the last 2 hours. I can see that happening, especially after a game about sorting. Now, if we look at our systems here, we have all kind of stuff. Airlock related, we have pod hanger, shuttle hanger, pod hanger, X1 airlock, spacesuit. Locker. Cargo port. Designed for transferring bulk cargo between ships and stations, functions as a docking station for cargo shuttles. A body storage. A nice dedicated smuggler storage. Oh yes, because the Popo knows. Oh, we're not allowed to look inside there now, are we? That's how that works, right? I want it. So we do a little bit of extra hull. There. Vanish was sine waves on top of sine waves. Boom, and bust the population growth for early settlements. Yeah. I remember having fun with it though. There's a piece of delicious human meat. Grab all of it. What I like to call a cozy famine sim. Vanish, more like famished, am I right? Nice one. Alright, so now we have another look see here at objects, storage, cargo port. Alright, everyone's here working. Working hard or hardly working hard to say. Okay, so now that stuff got built, and then the cargo port goes there. Oh, it's pointed out. Okay, so we need like way more tech scrap. Yeah, that's at least not gonna hit me. Might hit that. No one needs the green boxes. What are green boxes? Oh, infra scrap. Ooh, nice and close. And hopefully they all survive the night. Do you have an open spot in your crew which I can absolutely completely survive guaranteed? No. There are open spots, yes, but survival is not guaranteed. See, we have Monoway and Hanno, to go Dale and Noah, who can be renamed if necessary. Okay, some harvesting being done here, some work being done here. Hanno using the machine. Something probably hit those. Well, hopefully no one dies while they're here, salvaging. Because people refuse to do their work. Just build the things, please. I mean, now they're here working though, so that's nice. Ooh, it's 1.0 Space Haven. It is, Joshua. And if was I'd like to be your cook / steward. We don't really have a cook steward, but Dale is the one who operates the. He pushes the buttons. What does Noah do? Does he have any actual skills? A lab technician, and Dale is the airline pilot. Well, those are your choices. The button pusher, because that's what I'm in real life. Very well cyborged. Is he here yet? There you go. Dale Faustus shall henceforth be known as the Cyborg, sorry. The Cyborged. Maybe not even Puppy No Faustus will change that one to just Puppy. The Cyborg Puppy. Welcome to the crew. Oh, we can follow him around like this? I didn't know that. Neat. Hey, and this thing has been built. Fantastic. So, let's see if we can figure this one out. So, take the cargo shuttle, dock to a free cargo port. Ooh, here? Here. Cargo shell is docked, you can select it and use unload command. This one has some space food, some soft blocks, some nuts and seeds, and a piece of human meat. Delicious. Well, that's something. There's some basic ores. And some exotic ores. Collect those as well, friendos. Oh, and on the salvage front, yeah, there's apparently still a large amount of infra scrap and some potential hull scraps. They're back to working on those. And guy picks up those. Oh no. Almost hit us. But only almost, thankfully. Incoming ship. Risk of mental breaks from Runaway. Why? Why are you unhappy now? Chronic wound, vitamin deficiency, anemia, burn wounds. Being silly. I mean, the burn wounds are their own fault, though. And what are the changes for the 1.0 update, Joshua? I can't really say because it's been like 5 years since I last played this, so far it sort of works the way I remembered, but also there's some differences in that I like just that there's more complexity to it. And have I ever played as a Project Zomboid? Yes, I have. I do very much enjoy that game. Oh no, that one might be coming straight at us. Ship entered sector, ACS Bleeding Beast. Oh, I see. We've seen them before. We can try to trade with them, I guess. Do they have any tech blocks? They got tech scrap, which is currently marked up. Infra blocks remain on discount. So, what could I sell for those? Just buy one for money. You can sell an energy cell. Thing is, we can't make use of that one. An energy block would be nice, but that's already in a markup. You need steel plates, though. There we go. Wait for them for the bonk. Finish the trades. It's just a flesh wood. Why complain about burns and whatnot? Exactly. I mean, it's own fault for just there was like spacesuit door. Do not go through here without protective gear. And they were like, you know what? That ain't gonna stop me. I can't read. And then they went there and operated heavy machinery and got themselves, hurt. Ooh, that's a big smash. I can't click the thing. Oh well. Our creatures are present and they are broken. Oh dear. Lord, as you are, you created us. They just came here and started sending us ass for being human. Okay, we're done with all that one. I'm realizing we're getting a lot of hull scrap. I don't think I can do much else with hull scrap other than... Wait. Hull scrap. What do we... Oh, butt nuggets. I mean, I do want the hull blocks, but that's how we get the steel plates. Silly me. Still not technically in 1.0, but changes I'm aware of in the last year or so include story mode, try to get a convoy of survivors to the promised land. Yep, that is the main quest, we've started on that one. Station mode. Yeah, I've seen people like Wolfsman out there play that one, where you start on a... Instead of having a ship, you're flying around, you have a station, and you're like the... The guy stuck on the one who can't move. Fighters, rejig of the greater space, shipping, lots more. Yeah, it looks pretty neat so far. But it is time. We've been listening to it. It's neat enough. There's no more of this. And Mars first, logistics instead. Because if we're gonna be dying in space, well, we might as well have fun with it. Now, because this thing keeps on producing smoke and heat and things, it's one of those things where I keep on thinking, like, I wish I could just vent this shit out in space. I would like to answer the phone call, please. Puppy. Thank you. We're not talking to the Android Collective. That sounds like an art group. We make better like slick down hair, greasy hair, and then we are the Android Collective. We make very modern art. You can't understand. It's beyond post-human comprehension. Yeah, the cool EXP. Do you think a derelict ship tugboat mechanic would be an idea to implement? Instead of shutting over, we could bring the derelict ship to you. Narratively, that would make sense, but what I've seen and played of the game so far, mechanically, no. I'm afraid. Yeah, the Drax Fantastic. Played this one a million years ago. Same here. Hope you're doing well, Drax. Yeah, I played this myself, like 5 or 6 years ago. Then I noticed Has and Wolves were playing this one, and then I heard that this has reached 1.0 finally. They ask for 3 soft scrap. Accept. I shall give to you my trash. We appreciate your kind gesture. Goodbye. Station mode. You're an asteroid orbiting the sun. Have to deal with what floats into your local space. Yeah, seems cool. Doing well, glad to hear it. Yeah, so I went 1.0, yeah. And then I heard the 13th, which should be today, should be the official end of the early access time. So I thought, well, what better time than now to then jump into this thing. Manaway McBunny has a mental breakdown. Then went full, oh no! We all know that pose. We know exactly what Manaway is saying. I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole. She went full Cornholio. And went straight for the porn. Nice. I request a more spaceshipy shape. Bangolio. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know how to make him feel better. At least they're here now. Okay. Delivery is done, and once that's done... Show dominance! Ask for Cornholio! Oh, they're hanging out here. Faffing about. Now, once these have returned, I think it's time to head out. Jeez, I haven't thought about beef and butt in ages. I'm tipping for my manhole. I have no manhole. Oh, see, still continues going full Cornholio. I need tippy for my manhole. We went straight for the med cabinet, just chugging any random pills, you know. Oh, you gotta love it. Now, I feel that one of our issues might be the whole... I think she was complaining about vitamin deficiency. There's carbon, exotic ore, basic ore, and unexplored derelicts. So there's violence to be had over there. A farming station. Things I want to keep exploring here. But a farming station might be a good... Oh, right. Completely forgot. We did just do a bit of research done, didn't we? And I'm assuming it'll be under here. Yes, grow beds. Water in a suitable temperature, line 10 CO2 levels to operate. I think we can have a proper kitchen. So if we put the kitchen here... so they can enjoy something else than just sucking on algae. Also, furniture-wise, we should probably put that chair back. There you go. Couch extension. Provides some cover from enemy fire and creates good defensive positions against enemy intruders when placed strategically. A cover object. I'll get actual bedrooms one of these days. Possibly. Oh yeah, food in this is complex. Yeah, the more they be with it, but that is still funny. I'm glad to hear it. I haven't really seen any of the newer ones. So that'll keep those buggers busy with that. We're kind of done with everything here, but I also... increased risk of accidents due to damage. Cool. Am I fixing it, perhaps? Who knows? They're doing something. Now... I guess we could build a little greenhouse area here. Now, if we look around here, did we see the sort of risks of a space here? Sales was there. I mean, yeah, sure. But can I see? Other risk details? Possibly hidden nearby sectors. Neat. I could have sworn I saw. I guess we'll see when we get there. All right, let's get y'all prepared for these hyper jumps as well. Runaway Cornholio keeps on cornholing. Wonder if we can make him feel better somehow. Burn wounds, minor discomfort, drug side effect anxiety, feeling extremely hungry. If only you have this giant, disgusting algae machine. If only. And yeah, like I said, a kitchen here. Because yeah, these were built here because there was a wall here. And then we have a hall expansion. Wait, how big were the things, right? Like, I feel like one of these would probably be enough. Like, I want to do the giant thing. I always want to do the giant thing. Let's just start with something a little smaller. So that is a 3x3. Then you'll need, yeah, minimum 3x3 space. So what would that be? That'd be, yeah. At a minimum. Plus walls and doors, because we need to be able to separate these areas from each other at least a little bit. It needs light. It needs CO2 stuff. I'm trying to like not build a brick, but I can't imagine. I can't see it in my head. How do I not build this another just space brick? At least I got a cargo shuttle, which seems nice and all. Which has oh, that's how you do it. Right. And then stuff can be unloaded. I don't know if. Oh, are these things being used for like trading purposes? So then this will be for like shuttling people, and this will be for junk. Who knows? Maybe. Waiting for navigator. Mass supported by charge hyperdrives. I love the freaking man. Runaway is the greatest and grandest of all cornholios. Now, oh, there was all. Units of fuel on ship 7. Units of fuel per jump. Mass is 1650 out of 1800. So it shouldn't be the mass that's an issue here, right? Looking here. Let me turn those off. There's nothing happening here. Runaway condition go on panicking. Well, that's good, I guess. Everyone seems to have gone to bed. Not the best idea, perhaps, here, friendos. Starvation. We need those tech blocks. At this point, by the way, I gotta say starvation is a choice. Perfect sound effects for it too. You go suck on that algae. Everyone just fights over the one singular toilet. Hey, I think we can do the jumpies now. Look, jump! Whump. Carbon asteroid. SGS Aegis. Aegis. There you go. Fly there. Whump. Here we have a warning: high cyclical thermal radiation sector. Thermal regulators will have periodically a higher utilization rate. Derelict. Basic ore. Asteroid hazard. Items in space. People are working on stuff, that's fine. Yeah, you shoot those rocks. You shoot them like a mouse. Is someone finally doing some repairs? My god, it only took them fucking forever. No. Maybe? There we go. Now we do Monaway, Noah, and Cyber. Wait. And Hanno. Oh, wait. Field for open wounds, stops bleeding cannot be used whilst in spacesuit. And is an open wound. Do you have an open wound? No. So it's Noah and Hanno, I guess. One carbon, one basic, 3 exotic. How do I... Oh. Oh well. Do this. Nice. Easy. Double speed. 2-man team. Oh no, Hanno's down. I think we all died now. They've been cocooned! What in the heck? God dang it, puppy. You're supposed to be manning the turrets. You're the only one who can do it. Okay, man away. I believe in you. I need to go to save and save the rest of the team. Come on. No, come on. Now, the Sando here has... Oh, open wound getting worse. Fantastic, so now, to inventory. Then with the crew member drafted. There you go. Now, sick bay or something could be nice. I don't think we're gonna make it. I might have gotten greedy. Let's see if we can save Noah. Oh, come on. Oh, God, no. Come on, puppy. Run away! Oh, beautiful. Okay, successful escape. Except the fact that Noah is uncomfortable leisure space. Anna's working hard. Okay, bring him in here into this random ass bed. And under. And then instead, yeah, focus on like mining, I guess.
Howdy, everybody. Is there something included or not included here?
And then actuaries. I'd say violence included. Chance of survival is my maybe. We promise nothing. We're gonna collect what we can. Can't do jack shit about these. We are too damaged, too hurt, too much in pain. One of these days they'll finish building these things and we'll build a nice little greenhouse and we can get some better food and these people will hopefully have slightly less vitamin and protein deficiencies. So we'll leave the algae machine as a less than amazing alternative. So I'm feeling like... And we're collecting ores, aren't we? So if we look at our object options here, I do believe I saw... an ore processor. Oh, that thing's gonna hit us. Well, let's hope it hits the shuttle version of this thing. We need 2 tech blocks. Oh, puppy, no, he failed us again. Every time. Can't trust him. Temperature too low. And one needs infra blocks. One last piece of tech scrap. A resource, an ore processor. Ooh, that's a big chunky one. I see. How many hull blocks do I have right now? 0 infra, 0 tech, 4 energy, 1 soft, 10 hull block, and 1 single piece of steel plate. So the whole so we get some more steel plates from the other guy, and we'll just have to like keep on taking the hits for now. Hey there, Crapathize. Hope you're doing well. Haven't played this game in forever. Same here, same here. That's why I also, felt like giving it another honest, proper try. And I think you might have to go. There we go, now we got some tasks for these buggers. Move some stuff around, someone should go mining at some point. Hopefully, maybe we keep on getting hit by shit, because there's no one at... Okay, Papa is out of this loop. At least we got everyone sort of adequately saved for now. Some mining is being done, fantastic. Now, then for the food idea. Ouch. And bulk cargo between ships and stations. No, that one ate into the infra. This one wants infra. Everyone's infra. Oh, that's gonna kill us all. Okay, not completely though. Well, that's nice. Just a mild murdering. Mark that with a high construction priority. Would you get? Would someone go here and fix it, please? And I really like it. I'm going to cancel that one. I mean, what? I'll remove that from the task list. I remember making rectangular ships in this game. Borg all the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out how to like avoid making the a cube. I'm not sure if I can. I was going with the research on the research side, by the way. Ooh, the fabricator's almost done. We can make better guns, and that will hopefully help us with the whole, you know, murderous aliens kind of thing. Now, I do believe that one pretty much just costs, you know, work. So we get like free sort of light in here through there. Go Borg! Resistance is futile. Where to? You will be assimilated. This one high construct priority. I will wait for these to hang out here and, you know, have their breaks and all that. Build someone now. No, they're going mining. Annoy's hopefully working on fixing this thing. Hey, would you look at that? They finally fixed it. Well, that's nice. Things are being hauled around. Big bonk. You literally rather haul. Can I dismantle the floor light then? Okay. That's gotten done. That's good. Now someone just needs to get rid of this thing. Okay, that's on me. I forgot about that. Honestly, for a craft that will never enter an atmosphere, might as well make it a cubish. Yeah, but it's just fun try to make it go for a different shape. But so far we're going into, I don't know, sideways U, I guess. We'll see what happens. Set priorities? I don't honestly know. Hey, now we choose the next research. Weapon attachment, bulletproof vest, sentry gun. Unmanned weapon capable of firing upon enemy targets, controlled by crew members through a remote control unit. That seems pretty neat. Stun weapons. And a bulletproof vest. That seems pretty good. But I think we're gonna want to go soft block, hard block, and infra blocks. Ooh. I don't think like metal refinery. Carbon and base metals, steel plates and base metals, and noble metals, electronic components. Either that. And work our way towards solar panels. The scanner can partially reveal the interior of another ship and is controlled from the operation console. Neat and all. Comms continuously generating protective energy if the shield around the ship uses power to recharge. So shields could be handy, and maybe like the weapons console. I feel like that could be a good one as well. I'm kind of desperately trying to build a more point defense for the rocks. Now this one should at least allow us to start making slightly better weapons. Breaching charges, oxygen tanks. Yeah? This bit especially designed to wounds and illnesses. Okay, yeah. There we go. Medical bed. Our dudes are getting a little lot. Lasers, I know. I mean, lasers, that's what I want. Lasers are what I crave. Okay, now you dismantle this shit, but you... Okay. That one needs to be removed, because the thing said, oh, you can't mine some of these. Oh, no, that's going to hit us as well. I mean, I might have been overreacting to the threats of some of these things. Because so far we seem to be able to, you know, fix the damage. Missing resources. Taking infra, so we can't do it anyway. I guess we desperately need a large amount of tech cubes. We cannot into tech cubes. Now this one, there's one tech cube waiting, but it can't, but it needs more. This one needs two, so one of them won't be enough. Same for the food stuff. I built a whole lot of nonsense here, not realizing I was just burning my way through these temporary. So carbon, mining 1, cannot mine exotic or basic because we don't have the thing. Many rocks in one. So if we had... How hurt are you all still? Health is improving. So if we left Noah here, we sent in Hondo Manaway and actually fuck it, we would have to send all of them. It's the only way. It's the only way, chat. We'll let them sleep. Try to enjoy some food. What the hell is that on the floor? Well, I guess we don't need to ask too many questions. Any casualties yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We are still surviving despite everything, so hoping to be able to maintain that for a while. Things are being repaired. We are surviving despite everything. And the research is happening though, so that's nice. This thing wants stuff, but I can't give it any stuff. Manaway had another mental breakdown. What's pissing you off this time, apart from, everything and your drug side effects? So I guess maybe it's better that we didn't. Everyone else is gonna you know what? They're having another... They're not having a cornholio at the moment this time, so what is your... Feeling aggressive? Oh, well, everyone's gonna just leave, then I guess. We'll let Manaway cool off. Well, we go on a nice little... No, draft him. Nice little suicide mission. So this one allows us some safety. I'll fly him here and we'll see what that looks like. Oh. Okay. Try to go through the chip itself. I think we can shoot through here. Oh. Okay, one down. Ooh, corpses. One human corpse. Okay, doing a lot better this time. Two robos down already. Yeah. New salvage available. The SGS Aegis, owners Slavers Guild. Mikal? Who this? You are now talking to Mikal Terrason. Ooh. Good thing they went into stasis in a spacesuit. That's very true. What's this? For merchandise. Looking around, I see I hold no leverage here. My crew must have abandoned me in my hypersleep, leaving me with nothing to barter. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? I can't take any more. Hopefully someone else will come along and help you out. So it's left us to salvage the ship from around you and just leave them there, just mind their own business on this tiny little floating piece of metal. Bravery, zest, intelligence, and perception. Occupation navigator, traits hardworking. Welcome aboard. You inform them about a free spot on your crew. Oh, thank you. I will do my best. You better. And let's see. We'll send them all. Wait. Nothing found. Undraft the shuttle. Ah, there's food, there's tech blocks. Jasna, Devin, and Brutus. Yes, they totally, obviously abandoned their former friend. There's some energy scrap. Low hull scrap. There aren't that many walls, it's true. Medium for the tech. Ah, I get now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Now, this also means we have to do a quick pause, quick edit. There we go. Oh, they're actually going us. They're going right past. Isn't that fucking lovely? Still blasting them. That's okay. But wonderful, wonderful. This means we're gonna now. I do believe it mentioned 3 separate tech blocks, which is exactly what we need for 1 more point defense, and then the ore thingamabobby. So. Manaway is extremely frustrated. But understandable, Manaway. Understandable. Condition gone, extremely frustrated. Well done, Manaway, well done. I have a feeling they probably won't finish the disassembly before it's time for bed. You know, just a hunch. Or maybe they will, who knows? So go here and come on. Chip, chip. There we go. I remove the expedited. Ooh, that's a big boomer. Free random ores too, I guess. That's nice. Right. Now the door. Well, this one, I guess, is there. Now, if we look here at resource options, or processor. Now, the problem is still that I can't see which square here is the one that is the one that wants to be in power. So this might be enough, might not. Hard to say, really. Now it's high priority. Insufficient resources. Need 0 soft blocks. So let's look at one singular bed for now. Well, that one is like slowly but surely getting cut down. Oh, this one is infra blocks now. There, now we have enough beds for everyone. And things are sort of working out. Maybe we can now make... Yeah, need those infra blocks. Yeah, and... Off by 1. I can't go there. But you'd go there and then that would be okay. Incoming ship. Now that she can be mined. Collecting all the ores. And hull blocks, we have 7. Three ships have entered. The Bleeding Beast, let's see. Premium extreme prices on tech blocks here. Can I sell my human meat to you guys? Wait a minute. So if we look here, can we find energy cells? I do believe I have one. And exotic crystals that distort space-time around them. Yeah, that's neat. And I want to check if we do need some fruits. So, an energy cell for some bargain fruits. Nice. And with you, you can mark up on the artificial meat. Yeah, but no one here really. Everyone wants artificial meat. Cheap fruits are nice. Right, so if I bought an energy block for 379, cool tech blocks though. Yeah, 376 for energy blocks. Yeah, okay. Can't actually make profit on that one. You could sell one tech block for 404. Trade for few tech blocks. Don't really have anything else worthwhile to sell. Available missions. There's a fire! Well, at least there was someone there who decided to help out. There's enough, you say? Oh. You're not talking to the android collectors. Spacefarer, our resources critically. Can you assist us? Please tech scrap. I can have it. This time, you funny little robo-man. This time. Goodbye. Ouch. Things are far from ideal, but they're kinda working. May the salty soul. And shouldn't be much left, and they can rebuild the things like the sign there. Yes, yes. The Bleeding Beast and the Jimaesaur. Jimai. This one still needs those infra blocks. And the house scrap will slowly give us more metal plates as well. I'd be a salty soul if I get hit like that, for sure too. I think that'll hopefully pass us by. Critical resources low. Energium and Hyperium, yeah, so... Right, we're low on fuel and power. So I think we're supposed to... Should I try to go here? Like here? Hang out with the farming station, do some mining. Oh, look at this thing. It's on now. Making things. Oh, and we're kind of ready to jump. Okay, now we can jump. We almost jumped with that Noah. That would have been bad. Oh. Low on fuel. No? So this place is just rocks, rocks. There'll be one. I got no idea if... Oh, hyper jump 7. The farming stuff seems important. Or at least useful. This one has mineable energium. And I actually know that we do need that. Put a hide hyperspace, enter the current sector. Wump. How is the research front going? Medical beds are slowly getting there. After that one. Now, power capacity node. Stepping stone for the solar panels, which would help a bunch. And then the X1 power generator, so we can actually use actual energy rods. Yeah, the solar panel, though, seems like it'd be super useful. Not this one, please. Need 3 infra cubes. I'll give us 1. And full speed, go. Now, speaking of, we did also unlock the thing for making the item fabricator. Also needs infra cubes. It's very hot and spicy in here. And then once this thing, one of these days gets done, 1 of 3. Oh. $99 Celsius, 52. Mark those 2 for stopping. And okay. God damn it. Interesting. You can't even mine them. Find a way as another metal breakdown. Some ice. Seems nice. The toilet has caught fire! Is it mine away? Attempted suicide by toilet burning. God damn it, mine away. Can't trust you for literal shit, can I? Another fire. There's 730. Okay. It's getting better. Good job. And the door is broken. God damn it. Alien parasite attacked a cyborg puppy. Crouch. Weapon off. I think we're all gonna die. One alien parasite corpse. Okay, everything's being busted. People are in it. I'm even like drafting them, like straight up drafting them, telling them, to, please, someone, just do the hecking thing. Oh well, all we can do is speed up time now. No. Right click. Draft. And Monoway is drafty. Stand there. Perform task maintenance. Why can't you do them? I'm gonna breach the fucking door then. Okay, need place. CO2 is good. O2 is less than ideal. Temperature has become better. So if we look at our life support. Well, an oxygen generator would be nice, but we can't build one because we don't have the cube. Yes, it'd be nice if you'd actually finish fixing it instead of like running around a little bit. And well, would you look at that? Someone's actually picking up that energy finally. One thing we came for. In the meantime, they've been having some wild times in here. But they're getting there, I guess. Hopefully. Picking up a few noble metals. Maybe some will pick up this ice because we kind of need it. For the whole oxygen thing. Which is okay again. And temperature went down. Okay, yeah. So the problem was having the or in our like industrial block be on all the heckin' time. So we'd have to think about. Oh, she's paused. A more complicated separation, I guess. Uh-oh. Can you hold the death spiral? That's oh, good job. And the problem is also the whole turret thing, because no one's manning the turrets. Where's Hondo-san now? Minor discomfort. I like, yeah, there's like minus 1 ate too much, protein deficiency, some minor discomfort is the worst thing. And there's a fire. I'm like, neat, I can't do anything about it. Why are you pausing for this? One piece of noble metals. If only one of you went here and picked up these bits of ice. Then we can leave. I do believe this thing is already inventory. Yeah, it has a whole bunch of ores and things in it. Alright, come on. Is the temperature up again? It does have some energiums in it, so that's not too bad. Looks like everyone has returned. So get these buggers ready for the next Hyper McJumpy. And we leave this horrible place. Leisure station. A derelict and a scannable sector. Okay, let's follow the quest line, I guess. We'll see if that helps. Alright. So. The Leisure Station and the Mega Phyros and our collective derelict. Fantastic. In between those. Wump. Now let's see. Thankfully they do actually have some infra blocks. And we have some credits. There we go. Mission instructions. Go to the leisure station with a drafted crew member and a shuttle. Find and talk to the former Pathfinder. There's a cow in space. Phase 2. Saul is probably my target because it has to be with the boopy. Okay, this seems neat. Captain Chris Phillips of the MFB sells that a service or product in exchange for a fee. Nice doing business with you. Yeah. Now you all should be able to fix these things. We offer loans. Hail us for more information. Ha, no. MS Salty Soul and Corellia. New mission available at the Corellia. And the Salty Soul. Hailing CS Corellia. You're not talking to civilians. Negotiate? For what? Show missions. We have knowledge of the items that we are interested in acquiring. We have knowledge of many things. Can you bring them to us? Choose one reward. Food, fuel, money. Oh, actually that's okay. Fuel is less than ideal. We can take the safety for the food and Salty Soul. Oh, wait, did they both want the same ones? The Military Alliance. Wait, and yeah. None of you should be falling asleep in the Well, some mild starvation. Well, that's why we need to do these missions, eh? Now, you need all to get a bit crafted. And get in there. Just doing there, Noah. Fine. No, I didn't feel like joining in. No, I can do other things. Oh, yeah, there it says, yeah, it's 4 dupes. Okay, come on, little funny station. Blast him! Blast him! Well done, boyos.
Suffercore in 80s vibes.
Oh no. Hej där Uggla. There we go. Now, can I have Mikal? Okay. It's me and you, man, away. And someone's gonna... Come on. We draft them, we try to pick up Cyborgs. And put him in bench. Is it game OST or your music? This is my own music. Yeah, the game OST was pretty like spacey and chill. I mean, this music is from Mars First Logistics. This is the game's own OST. One flamethrower. And one item. No idea why you can't pick it up, but it's okay. we go. Flamethrower, the weapon attachment. This flamethrower projects a stream of flammable liquid which allows some bouncing the stream off of walls and causing areas to take fire. Oh. Can be attached to rifle or laser rifle. There we go. Wait for the spaceship to attach. Undraft that one, and that'll get working. There we go. Available missions, none. Trade, markup on energy cells. We could sell an energy cell and buy an Hyperium, for example, or, tech blocks. We'll look into it. At least this is some place we can, park relatively safely for a while. Things won't just keep on heckin' exploding. Okay, now these buggers are manually picking up stuff. Hey, we did the thing. Thank you. Did the mission. And they gave us some meats. Tasty, tasty meats. Okay, buggers are kind of chillaxing and relaxing. Okay, let's have another look at the food production system here. So, this would be great. Let's just get something we could hopefully get to kind of work. We'll leave the dealing with the hull for later. The algae thing keeps on reworking. Manaway and Papi are both risking a mental break. Interrupt their sleep, no privacy. Yeah, we do. Wait, how many hull blocks did we have now? We sold some. We harvested some, we got 7. I do believe that us cost to build is there. Explain it, you know, it's fine. We'll see how it all works out. An excessive amount of extra space. Finally, some medical beds. Lovely. Surgical enhancement. Implanted rebreather. The what now? A sophisticated medical suit capable of delicate and invasive process of installing cybernetic augmentations. Got a skilled medic to operate, and the patient will need to recover from afterwards. Ocular implant and synthetic stomach lining. Immune to eat the meat of a human being, eat monster meat and spoil food nausea. And that would be pretty cool. What exactly do? Capable of suspending the body's autonomic functions while maintaining the health of each individual cell during stasis. Energy rod is a resource. Energy refinery turns energium into rods and makes hyperfuel. We don't have anything that can make use of those just yet. Oh right, but for the plant stuff, we need the CO2 producer. Last time I played this game, I got slavers buying 20 of my prisoners and then suffocating to death because they had no function on their ships. I like the game's mechanics, like trading and stuff, requiring physical goods transmission. I like stuff magically teleporting to your ship. I agree with that one, Agasetros. I very much agree with that one. Okay, now we have built more brick. And I had a plan. The plant stuff can try to stay there. I was thinking, okay, so what is the minimum we would need for like a bedroom? That'd be one of these with a bedside table that is a 2x2. Everyone gets their own toilet, because why not? There'd be another 2x2. As in theory, like, can we actually make that? We don't have anywhere near enough soft blocks, though. And need more of that for those as well. Medical bed more important. Required for room, sick bay. Visitor rating plus 10. Required facilities, medical bed and advanced medical bed. Between 2 and 3, between 4 and 30. That's a 2x4. We'll start with that. You could get double toilet and they can, like, all poop and hang out together. And industrial area here. Well, that'll keep the buggers busy for a little while. Bro. Well, the root vegetables. Well, at least keep them going for a while. Let's build one of these here. There we go. No, man away. Uncomfortable leisure space. And moderate discomfort, okay. What is the machine we're currently doing? Hull scrap. Do the soft scrap. The aim for scrap. And the tech scrap, there you go. Oh, Android Collective. Thank you. Cyborg. Spacefarer, our resources dwindle critically. Can you assist us with 3 tech scrap? I think I have 3 tech scrap. Oh, I probably have 7 of that. Well, it's fine. Goodbye. Oh. There we go. Oh no! A mental breakdown. Oh. Of what type? Cannot create the meals. A food service. Use the control below to make an order for a service. You can select which crew members you want to assign. How many monies do I have? 50. There you go. I bought you a meal service, my man. Cyborg. I hope you enjoy it. I would give it to Honda, but he's already broken in the mind, so hopefully Cyborg can appreciate some the work I'm putting into this. Now the free lighting from here is helping us out. CO2's the Toru Kobayashi Spacefarer. Free soft scrap. No. Okay, we understand. This is a hard to come by these days. It's gone long enough. Farewell. Alright. Well, Cyborg. Vitamin deficiency anemia. Well, you're hopefully doing slightly better now. And a medical bed. I think we need to move a lot of this stuff around. These get moved around more this way. The one turret there, the turret there goes. There for now. You good to go there as a friend. And I wonder if we can make like a hallway. Faction is suspicious. / knows you are performing actions they react negatively to. They are inspecting you further by scanning your ships, reporting your ships. Contraband? What exactly? What kind of contraband? What don't you like? Yeah, and I'm gonna have one focused for those for now. Build one over there. Oh my god, and the composter turns organic waste materials into water and useful materials. Oh. Very much yes. Advanced nutrition, just those. Autopsy table. Dissect the butcher various creatures with medical priority design. Yeah. I'm assuming fibers just start happening. Now, the Energium is low. which means that it's back to looking at the researchers. They know the composter. Power capacity node, followed by solar panel, and that one, followed by the weapons console, followed by compost. Sure. There you go, yeah. Got that wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 3 energiums. We need more energiums than 3. 3 is not enough energium. We know this. There, a whole bunch of windows. Now we got a whole bunch of free light. Well, we had some free light. Then the sun was like, you know what? No, I won't shine for you. There you go. And then the hull scrap. So now we'll look at the facilities. Okay, we'll build a medical cabinet. Medical bed. Oh, light wasn't from the sun, it was from the grow lights. Dumps 5 of 10. Okay, so that was probably one of my problems here. I was dismantling things and then building them when I wanted to move them around, but there's a move command, and I'm assuming that if you do it that way, you don't actually then have your important resources get turned into scrap. Oh, they turn the scrap in between. Alright. Current power is, sort of okay. Insufficient. Yeah. And those. Ciao, how's it going? Hey there, All Creator on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, my friend. Things are kind of, well, they're going. I'm hoping these guys can get some more research done, but I guess, yeah, we should have had more than one research bench built. And I built more than one. We do have the resources for one more research lab. The double research. Are we going? That needs more. Oh no! Another mental bank breakdown. I ate too much and a chronic wound, vitamin deficiency, anemia. Right. Okay. Also, All Creators is my title. You can call me L. Well, nice to meet you, L. Okay. I'm just gonna move you there. I'll move you there. Now for row bedrooms. We'd want... Oh, we need to expand the hull, to be honest. So this game is like RimWorld, Danox not included a little bit, yeah, in the sense that it's a colony simulator with, things are kind of happening here and there. Definitely has similarities. There we go. Now these buggers get slightly nicer bedrooms. And you'll get your own whole window. That's neat. Yeah. This is no colony theme, and there's like just a lot of these old death spiral situations here as well. Slowly I am learning how it all works and how it all gets fully out of Energium now. We can try to buy a little bit. What else we can at least grab? You here. How many get to leave the you can go talk here. There's a lot of golden cows and things here. Come in here and attack all kinds of shit. Find the former Pathfinder wandering around the station in a drunken daze. Hi. Do I know you? You introduce yourself. I've been looking for you. Sheridan sent me. Oh, yeah, Sheridan, so, found me. What now? I wish to become a Pathfinder. Sheridan said that the fleet needs a Pathfinder, so we signed up. But we need your old beacon. Oh, right. Yeah, beacon thingy. Well, it's your funeral. Speak for a while. And that's when I ran into the shuttle and got out of there. The damn rogue bots were tearing holes in the hull, last I saw anyway. And he's still going through the whole Pathfinder thing. I got the coordinates to the ship right here. The Pathfinder beacon should still be there. Any of the boats ain't scrapped it yet. The derelict coordinates have been received. Thanks. Take care of yourself. New system has been discovered at the Leonis Elizabeth region. Mission completed. You have acquired prestige. Now, what is this? Result: declare war. Fine. Not this time. How about this one? Surely that's him just, inspecting. Have a quickly look see it. What exactly is this then, eh? Hidden item found. Shotgun autoloader. Painkillers and things. I'll try to pick up that one. Evelyn here has a sneaky hat there. Slave collar. CSBs. Oh, the red background makes it a... Yeah, there, Evelyn, you sleepy, sneaky head. Snooping this, it looks like a Very happy. To the Merchant Federation. Nothing to negotiate. What can I offer you? Small gift. Big gift. We're going to declare war. Goodbye. Or is that the Merchant Federation? We'll speak to Chris. Oh, we got 3 soft blocks now. And a couple of decorative plants. Yeah. Look at the bedrooms. Currently they're sort of going through the toilet here. So if the toilets were then moved. There you go. Speak to Chris. There you go. Enter your ship. Undrafting should send you back. And then what can I sell you? That is my energy block. There we go. One trade. There you go. Now all this gets moved in here. It'll end up being slightly better. Got 3 hits of Energium on us. Just wish. These buggers would spend a little bit more time researching. Give it a quick sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a little break. Let the dogs out the backyard. I'll leave you all with double speed. They got their tasks, they got research to do. Need repairs, we can help. Well, that's nice, but no. Or kinda. Oh, they're selling soft scrap for cheap. Getting good money for root vegetables. Do I have any? There we go. Ruble meets Oni is actually a good comparison. Yeah, it is actually. Quick. Pleasure here is hopefully a bit better now. And some research is getting done. Okay, I'm gonna leave these buggers here, and like I said, I'm gonna have to be right back. Let the dog out the backyard, refill my drinks. I'll see y'all soon. Here we go. I've returned. On the way, risks mental breaks again. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna need more medical beds. The energy remains at 2. Oh, there it says. Contraband and military alliance. They were unhappy because of that one. Greetings, fellow Spacefarer. Hey, it's the Corellians again. I do kind of need IV fluid, I guess. So 5 of those. For a couple of those. And one of these. Deal. Okay, so this thing works better with the small table, not the large table. Good to know. And is there a sort of hangout spot? No, there's the one alien parasite corpse. Okay, so I was hoping that with 2 of these they could do more research, but doesn't look like it. Ooh, well, not quite enough. Source limited amount of power to cover the certain spikes in its consumption. Backup power nodes in the solar panel. And the plants are doing sort of mostly okay. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, then it turns into these. Okay. They might away just get beaten down. And no why, I guess. Had a bit of a mental break. Whoops. Okay, running that thing also made us lose the little energy game we had. Right, I guess they just refilled this thing. Oh, 1.5. Okay. Lie though, that's very true. You do keep on trying to fight everyone. You are still alive. Mental break to mental break. Alright. What can I sell? One plastics. Got 2 energy rods. I know some of them pay a lot of money for those. A couple of the one energium. You move that one there. And yep, no, that won't work. Well, slowly making more root vegetables, but we could definitely do with more. It's not only me sad, I'm sorry, Canuctian, but hey, like I said, today we're going to do something different just because it is the sort of official going out of
Stay on target. Too close. Stay on target.
Heather, in fact,
Flick on me.
thank you for the hydrate.
Time for a big stretch.
The HSS Holmes. Now we do have this one cargo shuttle. And I don't fully understand its point. But, you know, we have one. A big stretch. There we go. We have the hull blocks, which are doing sort of okay. We're getting ores, but we can't really deal with those. That would be nice. Oh, okay. So this one really should have been and must continue running. I wish we could somehow control, like, hey, I would like you to focus on these. Because apparently it can make... We can get the energium that way. I was wondering, like, surely there must be some way. Surely. Oh, Monoway's condition gone of chronic wound. Yeah, so the one single med bay is finally helping them out. Nice. Stretching and then... Oh. Now Hanno has mental break risk. A black eye and a wound, moderate discomfort, protein deficiency. No, don't do it. Okay, Mika, I'm gonna need to go here. And grab Monoway's gun. There you go. For the next stretch period, chat should have a subtle telepathic message. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Now the problem is I kind of need the derelicts so I can get more of the blocks. Because I have 0 ways of making money in this game. I can only spend money, but no way of making it. Nothing seems sort of safe and renewable. And I can't figure out a sort of trading route or anything at least. Prison Station. Exodus Fleet. So we fly here and risk everyone's lives again. For some salvage. And then we go finally check out what this place looks like. We can try mining those again. Then see about getting through here. Tiny amount of it, but we are getting some. Yeah, don't do that one. So we did do the Botany O2 one, right? So if we move this one here, and we got two oxygen generators, but that thing is theoretically, I guess, also producing oxygen, I think. I hope. And yeah, we need a way bigger. How do we need to build one of those then? 5 infra blocks, and then 1 infra block for that one. And then we'll build a room. Transferring bulk cargo between ships and stations.
I see attempts to make things purty. Yay!
Hey there, Choji.
My friend, I hope you are well.
Glad to hear from you, Choji. Yeah, things are... Hey, finally we got two researchers working at the same time. Took forever, but they're getting there. But yeah, I do our best. I do our best, yes. I do best. Good. Much is to try. We're doing our best here. Let's do slowly but surely go forward. And if they're both researching, with 13%, yeah, because I don't want to... We can kind of like sell things we have here to keep us afloat. But if we leave this place, we're going to have to then deal with the asteroids, all that nonsense. I'm kind of hoping to like keep these guys here. Even with the risk of like mental health breaks. Oh, I forgot the space. Games, game, man. I do my best, my friend. I do my best. In the meantime, then, I guess we'll look at moving these things around. So, like I was thinking, so if we move one of these oxygen machines away from here, and we can put this, and start freeing up this corner a little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one has been burning through Energium. And this one is slowly but surely producing some, so thank God. Okay, now the mining makes more sense to me. Cannot repair insufficient resources. Round in circles, yeah. Annu, son of Annu, has a mental break. A minor mental break, good, so hopefully it won't be too suicidal, but that's, no, he's at least playing with the computer. One alien parasite corpse, and I can't order them to pick it up. So there are some things that I wish I could do in this game, like just random debris, like just tell them to pick it up and move it somewhere else. But we can't quite make that work. At least they have a slightly better leisure options here. I like for better quarters, but that is at least a start. Did I need anything extra for the doors? Doors 1 day for blocks. Okay, I'm going to go back to listen to Babuchi. Well, thank you for coming by, saying hi, Georgie. Always lovely to hear from you, and I hope the books treat you well. Crew available for hire. Oh, that Black House, a black market thing. Oh, fantastic. They sell off my human meat. What's a CSP? Cloud substance builds, experience enhancing drug, boosts good feelings, and elevates your consciousness to the clouds. You can buy some organs. Okay. Okay. So now we need the autopsy table. And body storage things, because we did find some bodies, and we're probably going to end up making some bodies. So at least we can then, like, chop them up and sell them to the black market. Why do you have human meat? I found it in a ship. A slave ship, to be precise. Hopefully these guys haven't been eating it. There were also some bodies. The game did mention that you can do an autopsy table thing. Now, if we could have a door here to access the sort of industrial area, that'd be fine. Then we'd have a sort of hallway, which is one wide, and then have the toilets here. Your mega lamp can be moved over there. Now that the research facility can be moved over there. As they're slowly but surely, but making some. There you go. Need to be a bit bigger so we can actually fit the toilets and then add doors and things. My staff phone, our doctors are ready to help those in need. Unattended task, yeah, I know. Okay, now technically, 2 toilets fit in a 2 by 3. Let's do it that way around. Hoping they get bored and actually do some research. We can always hope. And this machine keeps on doing what it does. Very slowly maintaining our extremely inefficient power production. As we desperately hope. Okay, they're 47%. Next, in this place, I can, like I said, I can still try to, make money. Premium on energy cells, perfect, because I do believe we had one. No, I sold it. Ah, bugger. Heck. So biomatter and carbon stuff. So the compost would help in the flow of, all of that. You need infra blocks always and forever. So 2 bits of Hyperium for multiple infra blocks. Oh, biomatter. We can sell we can literally sell the poop. Because I'll sell you 2 bits of my poop. And 2 bits of super mega magic fuel. Yeah, I knew you'd take that deal. And Powell's. Then they can fix the thing that was broken. Yeah, being so dependent on others is very tricky. Building a medical bed next to the toilet might not be the best idea, but oh, no more power. We need power cubes. We do not have the cubes of the power. We need to recycle things to push these into straight block mode. We don't have any of the scrap. Not on high capacity grid charging, but this. Okay. As long as it's just slower, I can live with that. And we have too many of these lamps. Because I did not know. Let's see here. There you go, move them around a little bit. I hope the bedrooms being in the darkness is okay. Might have been me just playing too much Oni. Run low on the Hyperium as well. Well, let's hope there's enough to get us jumping at least the next one. Well, the thing is, I suppose we just give these buggers, we could just focus on the research. Almost there, friendos, almost. And wait, what did we need to build more of these though? The second medical bed will help because, well, there's been a lot of like lingering damage that these buggers have been sort of healing from. Had an unpleasant conversation, mighty discomfort, feeling somewhat hungry. And uncomfortable sleep. Oh, I forgot that's the thing. So we do here, we do comfort and for sleep. Yeah. Now this door doesn't really do much anymore. But we can move that, say, here. Have a quick look-see. Wall. I could do one more door. What's the difference between this one and this one? I think this one just has... It looks mostly cosmetic. The idea was here to just make some kind of bedrooms because they were having upset spaghetti with sometimes. So yeah, you know what? We can do this, can't we? Did someone just shit on the floor? Or vomit or something? Having a mental breakdown. Uncomfortable sleep times 3. Oh, that's a big one, minus 12. Many things are doing poorly, everything is kind of falling apart. Sleep comfort, here's 12, 20. Wait, does the lights help here? And for leisure, here we are at 25. That's tables, seats, lights, art. Okay, so okay, now I'm trying to like, I think I'm sort of figuring it out slowly. Runaway is having a mental breakdown as well. Wait. Oh no, now these cubes we do not have. I wonder if that'll help them out. So if now look at sleep leisure, remains the same. And I kind of do want to change the table, but we can't get the thing back, which is less than ideal. 73% towards solar panels. Starvation. With Noah. Dislike Hanno, son of Hanno. Friends with Monoway. Nice. An acquaintance with Mikael the Slaver. And Oyo. Okay, so if I get our hands on some more infra cubes, we could desperately sort of want more. Right. 5 of them would be ideal, because, yeah, we need one of these, like, there. Giant fucking farm. This is nowhere near enough. The Merchant Federation. Hello. Spacefarer, our stock is running dry. We'll offer a fair price for your resources. Strike a deal. 5 water. I'll accept it for now. What is the big orange thing on the side of your ship? It is a cargo transport shuttle that was on a wreck we found. It seemed like a neat idea, so I grabbed it. But then I had to build a sort of landing thing for it. And, well, now I have one. And I can't really understand what I'm supposed to do with it. But I have a cargo shuttle. I can dock it. I can abandon it. Oh, I have 4 human corpses. 2 hamster things. And 1 coroller corpse. So yeah. We could do some interesting things. I'm assuming that if I trade anything bigger than... Because I was assuming that it would work like the shuttle, but no one's really been doing anything with it. And, the heck? Oh, that was me selling them water. Hey, it's Corellia again. Well, I wouldn't mind buying a little bit more. We have 800 bucks. So, 1 Energium. Got the 5 water back that we sold for like 600, for like 300. Nice. Root vegetables at a discount with 163. That's all the coins gone. I can sell them 3 units of poop. Balance out the scales. I'll accept this deal. Got a quest to ship it somewhere? No, I just found it, and then it gave me the option, the game explained me 2 different ways of emptying its inventory. One was to abandon it and then sort of loot it, and the other was to build a docking port for it. So I built a docking port for it because it felt funny. And you can find them in the various places, and I'm assuming it'll be handy for, like it says, for bulk transfer between things, but I haven't really figured that one out just yet. So now it's 1 more Hyperion, which probably went instantly into here. Which is okay. This one would have, with 3 of those, not probably made enough to actually make one more energy, but that's okay. And if these people just keep on researching, we get a heckin' solar panel. And then we'll have to figure out a way to make use of the solar panel. We have one soft block, which means I can fill. Actually, one thing we can do here in between is look at the decoration. No, furniture. An accident. Our kitchen caught fire. I mean, Manway got their food, but they cooked it a little too hard. We have like 0 food there left. They can, like, at least the algae is a good backup in case everything goes really shits up. And oh right, we've been like picking up fertilizer in random places, but we're gonna need more, and that's why we need the compost thing researched, because they're gonna turn our poop into compost, and as long as we have water, we can make things work. Hello there. Fetina Hijinkova? Oh, Fetina Hinyakov. Fetina Hinyakov. Sorry. I tried my best. Hello there on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Alright. There was a fire. There was an kitchen accident. What the? Noah and Hanu are having a fight. Manaway is facing it. Noah went down, Hanu wins. Show me fatting. I want to see a fatting. Oh no. We're stuck here. Things can't be fixed. There's starvation happening because we can't build anything, because we can't get the blocks. Everything's salvaged. Nothing left to transfer. Bleeding Beast has a premium on tech block. You could do cheap water. Wait, how cheap? Water 44. We bail out for an energy cell. I can sell him the poop. Buy a couple aim for blocks. Corellia. Oh. Stun pistol. Hey there, Neon. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, Heiki. Ooh, what's this? This game is so good and underrated. Yeah, it's very cool, but at the same time, it's very unforgiving because I did bad choices in the start. Because when I built things and I wanted to move them, I did not use the move command. I disassembled and rebuilt, only to realize I don't actually get the blocks back that way now, do I? I have the noble metals I could sell. I don't know if I want to. I'd have to, no matter what. We keep on needing things. couple of deals. I'm keep on like just waiting here, waiting for them to finally do some research so we can get the solar panels running. Because everything's kind of like falling apart. Yeah, I think again the same thing. The colony collapse can happen pretty quickly in this. Oh, absolutely. You just kind of get stranded in space and starve. Yeah, finally got Sims 2, says Fatina on the YouTube side. Hey, nice one. Now no one's having a mental breakdown. They're all having mental breaks. Lovely. And one of the things is, yeah, because I built this thing. So now also it seems like if you're not entirely certain what you're doing, yeah, you'll also get a sort of easy colony collapse. So now, okay, research, very important. Start with good research. Try to get to the food production ASAP so you can get like actually, because the vitamin deficiencies, hell of a problem. It's better if they told you who isn't having a mental breakdown. Very true. There's like alien parasite corpse there and stuff. But this has been a fun run so far, but I'm sort of looking forward to, learning more about it. Making a better one eventually. As long as no one dies. I finally built a second also like a healing thing. You need a medical bed for them to actually heal. So there's been a lot of accumulated damage. Now if you all could just chillax and actually do the research, I'd be so happy. What's that? Oh. Yeah, that's an issue, isn't it? Let's move this random ass chair away. Or this piece of wall. There you go. Yeah, room was too small. Looks like people are working again and actually getting to the sick bay and everything. Yeah, getting more resources is just freaking impossible. And then, yeah, it's tricky. And it feels like, okay, well, running around, there's different places. Can I do some trade? No, you can't. I mean, you can trade, but you can't make a profit. It's just not gonna happen. Like, well, lovely. So Mass Typhon here. A deal on monster meat. I mean, I guess they get some protein. Open up the trade. What can I sell you? I can sell you some hull blocks. With 2 hits of Energium. Painkillers and bandages seems neat. We're okay on water. We got 229, so what kind of block would save us? An energy block actually would do the trick. With the Energium combo. There's more repairs they could do that way. I think they're going to fix that one. Which might not be quite the save I've been hoping for. MAS, strip the paint. Strip the paint, yo. Research is at 99%, almost at solar panels. Hey, yo, Chippy Painty Man. Got any good trades? Paying good money for root vegetables. Well, I don't have any to sell. I got some poop, though. You got some poop? I got some poop. There you go. Have 3 bits of shit. In exchange for... I mean, keep on eating more artificial meat. I mean, I want to. But... I'm going to buy at least 1 energy block. Not a kitchen accident again. Don't you keep on breaking it. Now people doing all kinds of stuff. Come on. That final percentage. The final percentage. Final. Come on. Solar power. Oh. And then I'm going to find out I can't build it. I'm gonna need those noble metals I just sold. Here, what's that next on the list? The weapons console. No, it is. We're gonna pause that one and open the composter. And I pause this. Look at here and power. Infrablocks of all things. I've been selling all those hull blocks, and I'm like, oh no, now I need more hull. I could probably push this one out a little bit. I mean, for now, we could probably just build it there. Now, those infra blocks, you say, but did you have a discount on infra block? You did. I have another trade for you, my friend. Give me 2 infra blocks. I'll give you... I was gonna offer you some poop, but apparently you don't want anymore. How about some random ass bits of carbon? See, this thing is going on as well, so we can getting some more of those raw materials from all the mining we've been doing. High priority. We're getting there. Now, if I pause the game, data logs, apocalypse, and there's, I don't care. Statistics. MISC. Okay, the water is going down, but that's okay. Where can I see just power? There we go. Well, this is not very helpful. And apparently we have 3 human bodies here somewhere. So, considering that, the compost will help us with, making more fertilizer. But also under botany, for some reason, we find the autopsy table. So actually, we're going to do that one first. Because the locals here do in fact buy human components. Low on hull blocks, you say? I think even that has happened. We have been selling them a whole bunch. True. Oh, we only have 1? Where did the other ones go? The Merchant Federation gives us a call. $5 water for good money. Okay. In order to survive, we will need fertilizer and water so we can make better food. Because right now everyone just keeps on getting increasingly fucked by the lack of good food. So... Utilization 25%. Okay. So this will be good, okay. So, at least we have some form of emergency power here. We need better food. Everyone's really unhappy about the whole no food situation. Understandably so. Now, you'll just did a nice emergency deal and gave us a whole bunch of money for water. And the drinks are free. We could buy a couple of root veggies from here. I keep on complaining about the whole lack of, protein and stuff, but this is a vegan ship for now. I guess. And we could have human and monster meat accessible if we could, in theory. Nothing here I can really sell. Slightly more water. Now once that trade is done, now one being there is ultimately not very useful. So, tiny bit of root vegetables from there. Now the trade has happened. I know, I'm on away. Has eating too much. No entertainment. You have a little wank station right there next to everyone. How dare you lie to me? Trade is the oldest profession. I don't know, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Now, it's finally time to go out and risk everyone's lives. Once more. Prepare for the hyperpump. And McJump. I'll up this sober up eventually. For now, you have the coordinates, so all you have to do is seek out the HSS Wicked Bird and recover that bacon. Pathfinder, I am Colonel Esther Marinescu, the fleet's head of security. From the sun, if there are rogue bots aboard the Wicked Bird, so I would advise you to arm yourselves and be prepared to counter hostile taunting. Indeed, thank you, Colonel. Oh, and Pathfinder, welcome to salvage the Wicked Bird and keep everything you find aboard it. Keep an eye out for surviving crew in hypersleep. It's helpful too. Good luck. Pathfinder Beacon. And return here. For Prestige. You spend prestige points to buy resources, technology, and or hire crew or request ships to assist you. Haven Foundation. Sure. We're in it for the love of the game. Okay, so the mission is taking us over there. And here, Nexus Fleet itself. So we're gonna go first north. Try not to die as we harvest this derelict. Then we go here and we see if the prestige we do have is worth a damn. The PCS Star Pilgrim, right next to it. I mean, there you go. Deploy. Space food. Oh, yes. The best kind of space food, the kind you find in space. You're selling everything to get here. We're finally getting here. Overview, you are going through these wars. We have enough fuel for us to survive a tiny little bit. High accident rate. There you go. Andre. I'm on away. How you doing? Well, better. Nothing else? Decal here. Noah. And the puppy himself. Shall it be sent out? Here, have a combat stem. Gold. Yes. You're being sent out. On a mission most important. I think we can get in through here. So dock there for you, please. Okay, away team. Okay. Thing again exploded. Oh no, puppy! Some monies and a data log. Alright, good haul so far. The owners of Pirate Coalition. Seized by the player. Okay, please get in the ship before someone decides to, you know what, I'm gonna sleep now. They do that sometimes. Oh. Beautiful. Select all, grab everything. Salvage. Well, some useful scrap. Which I was so sort of hoping we could like sell this thing or something, but you know, it is what it is. Craft. Pick up the puppy. And put the puppy on the sickbed, please. Don't just leave him on the floor. So very nice. There we go. We got to do research. Some salvaging is being done. Heck yeah. Okay. Starvation. Oh no. All we can do is hope for the best. It'd be cool if you could use the freight shuttle thingy to sell remotely. Yeah. Oh, Han was having a breakdown. Hope he's not too violent. Feeling aggressive. Oh no. Well, as long as you don't attack poor puppy here. Doing his best. Look at him, he's all hurt and stuff. Now, Mindaway has a breakdown. Did you just go and break the Hecton toilet? And then there's some fist fights. Lamps are broken. Oh god. Oh, yeah. It could be used if there was some points for the freaking cargo shuttle, other than you just being here and like looking cool, I guess. The autopsy table. New research. Composter. Followed by the weapons console. Basic entertainment, jukebox, arcade machine. I didn't learn new skills, you saying? Composter followed by weapons. Followed by basic entertainment. Insufficient IV fluid. Ship entered the CS Corellia. Are you stalking me, Corellia? You're coming with some discount food. I can sell you this here flamethrower. In exchange, one root vegetables and one artificial meat. And IV fluid. Also sells, I guess, the shotgun autoloader. And then a little bit more IV fluid. And 1 piece of carbon. Wonderful. Why are they going crazy? Well, they're not doing too hot. Health-wise, and resource-wise, and so on. Now the kitchen has some root vegetables, one unit of artificial meat. So I'm hoping this will help them eat better. Alright. Now we look at the... We need 5 infra blocks for the big one. The people in space have the zoomies. You're quite right, Joshua. And now they're all sleeping hard. Or hardly sleep. Oh, saw you there. I can rock. We need more hull blocks. We need all the blocks. At least there is some hull scrap, and this one says high infra. Transfer loot things has been done, so I guess we could maybe even mark this as expedited. Nah, they'll get around to it. Of course, the space people have the zoomies. That's how they get from system to system. Nice one, by the way, yeah. It is the great zoom generator right there. Now, temperature everywhere else is still acceptable. Here it's getting a bit warm. Right. Now this is one thing I've been thinking about. Why can't I make a hole into space? Sometimes it happens by accident, and it's very good for your stuff. When okay, so next time if a rock hits here, can I somehow force them to not fix it? Can I put in a vent? No, I can't. Oh, there's a lot of people coming in to say hi. How you all doing? I sold it to someone else, but I think you now have the very flamethrower I just sold not too long ago. All scrap. Yeah, I'm selling any of my scrap, yo. Artificial meat would be nice, but I can't afford it. I was James or almost James here, but not quite. I could sell them poop in exchange for the energy to Roger, then worth less than the raw energy. So I guess, yeah, in that way, the better fuel Yeah. Oh, right. We got the autopsy table. That'd be a facility. Is that under food? It is. Needs 2 info blocks though. Our medical facilities are at your disposal. Now, you keep on saying this, friendo. Purchase a service. It needs 22 to 54 hours. How many monies do I have? 88. One hour of actual professional care for our sweet beloved puppy. Stop that machine. Just a bit of hull scrap left. Nice for yours. Yoink. I need those hull blocks and everything. Oh, that's when I was using the machine. This one was also paused. My bad. Hey there, Depot. How's the haven? Very spacious. It is so. Destroy everybody, loot them, make bigger ship, rinse and repeat. Yeah? I mean, I'm hoping for that kind of stuff. What happened? Mental breakdown again with no abore. Oh no. Manoway's using the machine, so this is nice. Space even needs more aliens. Yeah, there are aliens, but they're like, you know, really more insectoid. Insufficient energium. Wait, do you even have any energium? You do. 1 energium, and I sell you some raw chemicals, base metals, and 1 hull block. Deal. Alright. Okay, that guy's been emptied out now. It's time to travel the star. Most importantly, though, we need to check out again we need 2 infra blocks for this one. Where should I? There you go. Need these two moved. Damn. The Android Collective giving us a call. Well, once they wake up, someone says, sure. Surely someone will wake up, will answer the phone. Please, someone. There we go. Spacefarer, our resources dwindle critically. Can you assist us? Free soft scrap. I'll allow it. This time. This time, you cyborgy. Dude, how about you? A premium on tech scrap, you say? Infrabox. Relatively cheap. What can I sell you? You'd buy scrap and medical supplies. If I sell those, I'll accept it. Then you had some repair services. Hull construction service, pay with credits and it'll consume us. Construct hull as long as they have enough hull blocks remaining. Yeah, fine. Oh. That one might hit us. Let's hope it doesn't. Good. There. People don't usually man the guns. I've noticed. At least they do it very, very rarely. And okay, but hey, composter. Okay, bio-waste, well, yeah. Okay, some use for that poop. Magic of compost. I'm hoping we can get some more infra scrap through there. Okay, now we have two infra blocks. So I pause the game, and with two we can make a singular one, which is not quite enough to be useful. There you go. It's a silly little thing, but it's good enough. Alright, so if we do here, I'm assuming... What, crew? No. Settings. We'll hang on to the people's bodies for a little while longer. Now, this one has very, very little power left. Okay. What's that? Build a new ship. Latest homes. What's this one? Systems. Prepare for jumping into the hypers. And we go here, we do a little bit of trading. And then we can do mining here and here. But we have the corpses, so I'm going to go back to here. the leisure station. And sell them the human meat and organs. Gonna be grand. Yeah. Map codes. Available missions. Ooh, we got premium and mood stimulant, alien enzyme, CSB or sedative syringes. Alright. What can I sell? Oh, I'm not selling you American roots and veggies though. I was considering buying some nuts and see. I could sell you some carbon. I got some poop again. I have one monster meat. And for some reason I thought we could do something with the prestige here. Oh well. Now we get 5 infra blocks, then we can make, that means we can make the big farm. So it means we need to choose where the big farm goes. And there, that would be good, which means that entire thing here needs to move. Move random chair. Got 3 hull blocks. Which means we build the hull out. Not much easy enough. Throw it on backup power. Now that you had time to chew on it, what do you think? Did Space 7 survive all those years in EA and come out worthy? Well, Buffalopicus, it's hard to say because, it has its own, challenges. It still has the same issues that I had last time where the sort of, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, your first run is bound to fail. You can't win kind of thing because there are certain things the game pretty much just doesn't tell you, which is, Always a bit less than ideal. Like the fact that you don't actually get your like blocks back when you, because the importance of the move button and so on. Like, do not disassemble, don't redeem. Okay, we're on backup power now. Power is very much on off. There we go. Someone used one of those heckin' cubes without my permission. What did you even fix with it? Alright. Another trade. We need one Energium. And one Info block. At a minimum. In exchange, here's some noble metals. And I'm wondering, should I like feed my dudes some monster meat? They're not doing too hot. Yeah, should be fine though. There we go. More root vegetables. Hopefully it'll help. It's troubling to hear. I do worry that the survivors of Long Ye runs end up a little unfocused. Yeah, but at the same time, you had that issue already earlier, so it's hard to say, like, is it really like the same old problem? Okay, temperature issues. Okay, cool. It'd be neat if... Okay, it has some power again. Puppy's having a breakdown. And what can I sell? At this point, I can sell one Hyperium for another Energium. And keep hoping for the best. Alright, power is getting sorted. And we're getting cooled down. The rough spot never gets sanded down. Yeah, there's that, and then also like it Because it might just be a disagreement with me as a player versus, the creators as, designers. Sort of like they have their own idea of how their game should work. And we're always blind to the things that we consider very obvious. Which is always why I find it very dangerous to ever think of anything as particularly obvious. How is there mass too much now? Oh. Right. It's not affected by the stuff we have with us. By the size of a brick. Now I have to wait for them to disassemble some of that, and then we'll send this bugger out into hyperspace. A good deal on the monster meat. Oh, that's very true, yeah. We pause this, we look at you. And settings. Modify. Here, I'll allow you with delicious monster meat. No human meat though, but the monster meat, yes. There we go. These are... Well, the weight might have gone down a little, but... fine. Oh, and new task. Start dissecting those human corpses. Oh yeah. At least we can make a little bit of money. There you go. Any interesting kind of animation here? Ah, the puppy themselves. Wonderful. They've got the skills. I feel like there's so many contenders for this space too. I can think the last Starship and Stardust immediately, yeah. That's true. But some of them are, sort of later contenders, if nothing else. Okay, water is finally going down. Laser blasting the blood out of there. Now, it looks like... I'm assuming they're done now. Black market. New trade. Meat and organs. For money. Good old ain't much, but it's something. Routine expansion. Reveal everything. Thank you for cooperation. This will speed things up. Goodbye. Now this one should then hopefully start affecting no. I don't think we need the extra. Now, does this thing have a weight? It doesn't really mention it here. I still don't understand its function. If nothing else, I could just click on abandon. Noah has a mental breakdown. Very tragic. We have 0 energiums, which means we need to do some trades. Oh, now you have big money for the infra blocks. The astronauts too. That's a little bit more physics simulation than a colony builder. With so much competition, you gotta have a hook. That's very true. This one has its hook, I guess, in its charm and in the difficulty settings. It's different kind of game, even if it is very fun and interesting. Alright. Oh. And its own like simulation, so it is still a fun and interesting game, but yeah, it is facing a lot of facing a lot of competition. And with the shipbuilding and so on, I'd say it is actually very close to Ostronauts in that as well, except the Ostronaut doesn't have as much like resource handling, so it is more like directly on like its own kind of yeah, so it focuses on salvage. This one tries to do a little bit of everything, which might be one of those things it slightly falls down on. And the systems are a bit wild, I'd say. Now if we look at the map. So now we did the thing. Next would be, I guess we could check the farming station and grab the ores and things from here and see what they feel like. There's no point in landing in there really, then we'll follow the mission that way. Could maybe go here for the ice, but not really feeling it. We'll do MJ, hyper jump, prepare. The jukebox and the arcade machine. That's a whole bunch of like just random ass junk. Oh, here's like a cargo ship that has been destroyed. And do a whole bunch of mining. Asteroid hazard. Thermal nonsense. I got nothing of value to sell. Buy one piece of expensive energiums. There you go. Smoke. Do you have a fire or something? Oh well. Oh, I've activated their trap card. Rogue bots incoming. They flew here and this station blasted them to Kingdom Come. So that's nice. Nice harvestable stuff there. Don't mind if I do. Mass Salty Soul. What you got for me? Deep water. Not much else. Got ore mining to be done. Okay. Running low on the Hyperiums. Okay, feeding them the monster meat was a good idea. You've probably done that a lot earlier. Oh dear. And yeah, knowing what you want to be and focusing on that can make for a strong punchy experience. You need shorter. Delta V Rings of Saturn comes to mind. Yeah. I think I know of that one, but I don't think I've actually played it. The name is, familiar, but that's about it. Unattended tasks, eh? Okay, Mikhail is doing all that farming. Christopher. Leaving sector. Good for you, mate. Oh, that's why. Wondering, why aren't you guys mining the things? Oh, they are. Ooh. Oh, they dropped them off there, eh? And the... So what do we need for the solar panels, though, by the way? Like, if we make more. We need 3 infras, 1 hull, and 1 energy. Fair enough. Cannot repair. That's a bullshit. Hull block. Well, that fixed it. And... Well, let's hope they decide to do some hull blocks before the whole thing just explodes. It's not an impossible chance there. That was great, very cheap. Ooh, nice. Might want to check it out. Check it out a bit at some point. Now, then we have things like a rogue bot attack drone. We'll turn off the human butchering again for now, just for a wee bit. We have a look at... So these would be handy, but we need more than just the one. And composter needs 2 tech blocks and 1 more infra. And it would look good there. Now, how's the research? You're all working on the better power generator. Okay, you're going that way. That's good. Yeah, those are done. Those are done. That one needs to be done. Because then the energy rods should help us out by actually becoming useful. You know, industry part 2 production speed goes up by 5%. And assembler, soft block, hull block, and infra blocks. So being able to make those would actually be pretty sweet. So rushing that one also would be good. We are learning, chat. We are learning. I have a feeling that this one won't be... What? Alien Hive Core. Evolving Alien Core. Okay, so we find these core bits, so we can do some super magic stuff there. Advanced Nutrition at our artificial meat. Right, oh, would you then grow those in those grow things? Fascinating. Grains and hops. And alcohol making. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, food production is important. Being able to heal yourself is important. The fabricator would be nice, but that was absolutely pointless because we'd never been able to even build the thing. Oh, that's what those plastics would have been handy for. Better guns. Oh well. And it's fun because, in the sense that we've also never seen anyone actually sell guns. Now the X1 hyperdrive. Let me add it to the list here. Eject items to space. Don't know what I would eject and or why. Hey, it's Corellia. How you doing? You got anything fun for me? No. How about James or extra expensive Hyperion? Well, that won't help me at all, my friend. You're not talking to civilians. So we take a loan and oh no, they got protein deficiency. And a minor discomfort. Aren't you eating the thing? Okay. Enjoy your monster meats, friend. You might be getting some more soon. And this shit broke. Requires a tech cube. And we what? I could buy one tech block in exchange for some base metals. And a small offering of poop. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey there, Wasp. Wasping on in. Nice. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. I hope you're all doing well. What are we up to? Yeah, of course, yeah, you continue your Knights of the Old Republic run. Howdy doody. Well, howdy doody to you as well, Wasp. And welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and having a wonderful time re-exploring the world of Space Haven, which I haven't played since in like 5 or 6 years or so. Because I got the early access when it was really early in the early access. Had some fun with it. And now we're here waiting and trying to figure out how this... Well, slowly everyone's just dying out, but you know, hey, it happens. Kotoring, yes. I also played it very early. Yeah. And I see it has some of this is the same issues that in that disassembly gives you scrap rather than the blocks back, so it's very easy to like really let's just ruin yourself early in a run. Because I built something there what I needed to, because I didn't need it to they built, you know, the thing, and then I wasn't sure where to put it, so we'll put it there. And then for later on I realized, yes, there's the move button, which allows them to like not always have to use the blocks to rebuild it. You need to be careful, yeah? And there's certain things you just absolutely need to be able to like keep going, and then it's there behind research. So that was a bit wild. A new mission. We can use some help transferring this cargo. Our partner is awaiting at the destination. Well, I would love to do it for the food. We need these blocks. I'll allow it. Three cargo ports. Yes. There we go. Mark it for being abandoned. And there's some UI things here that are a bit iffy because, you know, it's hard to like choose. Like, yes, pick up all these basic ores. Now, like, manually go here and clickety-clack them all. There's something. Yeah, and here I can't even click it because they overlap.
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
I don't get it. I accepted the mission. Why is... Also, if you click dock, you can't do anything. So there's the cargo shuttles, and I made one, I got one, and now it just being a menace. So I accepted a mission from these, and they themselves can't fulfill it. Is what I'm seeing here, because they want me to have this thing, right? Waiting for you to start objective, pick up cargo. Oh. Oh, then one of those jumped into existence. Well, fine then. Atlax Newton Swirl. Where is this? Hey there, Reap. Hope you're doing well. Good news, I know. How's the ship been so far? For each that a game like this looks easier, managing all the essential resources can be that bit on the stress at times. Oh, absolutely, and it seems sort of doesn't really want to... Oh. Doesn't really always want to behave. Okay, we got no Hyperium and no Energium, so I guess we gotta see about making a desperate trade. I don't want to sell you my energy block, please. No, not that one. Well, I need the hull blocks because we keep on getting busted. How about selling my poop? Not enough? No. Please, not the energy block. Fine, I'll buy that one. We'll wait for the trade to happen. And we engage some hyper jumping. There you go. Just for routine inspection. And how the ships have been so far. I find it interesting that the game... Yeah. I mean, the ship has otherwise been okay. Because, you fly around and you teleport to places. But it's a bit, the learning curve has not been the, most pleasant one. I think is the biggest issue I've had with the game so far. Why can I not jump? Try this way then. It's one of those, because you can totally really lock yourself in or out of things. No mission for that. Interior Scouts, Star System cluster completely. Mission details. Sure. Oh. Build a leisure station. There's not much fun to be had in the part of the galaxy. Can you help us build a new leisure station? Rendezvous with ship on the current one. And go here. No. Mega asteroid field. There's a resource intended for Exodus fleet. Only the Exodus fleet miners can. Alright. I'm assuming there'll be a link here. Oh, I'm completely out of hyperfuel. Lovely. Ooh, I was looking at this. How are you liking it? Well, already it's neat enough, but it... Huh? But it does have its limitations. I'm seeing like how it could be more fun, but the problem is because there's many resources that seem to like deplete way faster than you can like get them. So you like have to like stay running to stay functioning, kind of thing. Maybe the station could be more fun than the ship. It's neat set it up. I mean, there is a lot to like in this game, but the learning curve, like I said, isn't the most sensible, I'd say. Didn't I have a open to activate start? Yay! Like, I don't want to like say anything bad about it, but at the same time, you know, it has its, like I said, ups and downs. Actually, have 2 root vegetables to sell. Lovely. And we do that for what can I sell you? Some poop. And a bit of carbon. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, it's no Oni and there's no Rim World. It's sort of like does best to be sort of adjacent, but at the same time it has its own charm. But like it, but I'm playing at a higher difficulty than your basic default. But I remember that being like a sort of challenge when it first entered early access as well. The whole it's a bit sort of opaque. What do I need to do? Certain things seem to like just punish you for maybe not the most obvious reasons. Now, Nando doesn't have the gun. There. And then from here, we go here. There's aliens in there, which means, well, at least the lads are gonna get some protein. It does almost sometimes have a bit feel like the game just running on the whole nostalgia vibe of it. And then the resource like loops and things aren't really quite as fleshed out as they could be. That one is... getting in and out somehow. Alright. Is that an inaccessible room? And that's an issue. If the RNG can create a room no one can get into. Then again, I think this piece of wall might be missing. Nope, that's a window. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Yeah, you literally can't get in there. Okay. We're gonna have to, like, break down the wall. Nope, can't do it. Well, shit. Okay, so the RNG created a salvage you can't salvage. Now we got competitors here as well. Yeah, they're from the military alliance. Commander of that thing, and our fellows will head back. So it says marked as unexplored because no one's been in that room, and I cannot get into that room because there's this, they're trying to get in as well. There's food on the ground and everything. Good salvage and loot to be had. Dismantle of things. I mean, I'd love to, but not like I can. This is not my ship. Derelict unexplored, explored 100%. But the presence of the bug enemy means I can't get in there. You can do pears, you can do eels. I'm still hoping to do some trades. I mean, like, just make some profits here. Well, they abandoned their dudes. Salvaging this would have been excellent. Xentos Cimbrian territory. Oh, that's the one they wanted me to scout. Yeah, I thought they wanted me to scout this thing. I was here wasting fuel. So here we have a repair station. Here we have a research station and the Exodus Fleet ore resource. Merchant for trading station. Supply station. And this one has the derelict that would have been... I was hoping to help me, you know, live off of. Okay, random mass energium in space. That is actually would be pretty excellent, yes. Someone just fetches that, and I'll be very happy. See, we can see them on the minimap here. They're they're all trying to pathfind to each other, but they can't because the wall is there. A singular piece of free energium. I will at least help. And now I should be able to get back into the hyper jump. Incomplete meals. That is true. But now we're finally getting enough food to hopefully keep them all mostly alive. Fantastic. So let's do the main quest. At least try to. Oh, I can auto travel up all the way to... Okay. We do Thwomp, and we do the Thwomp. There's two of those there. Give it derelict, basic ore, exotic ore, noble metals, and a carbon. Okay, ice and energium. Okay, so this here whole area seems to be pretty good for mining and all that. Alright, we'd like to do a quick little pit stop. Right in between. There you go, buggers. Focus on those. Because we keep on running out of power. So, or that magic mega energium ore would help us quite a lot. And then we get the readiness level of yellow. Means someone should be there. Oh, they're all sleeping. Cannot repair. Doesn't mean I need those green blocks, but I can't make my own green blocks, and I can't afford to buy them from anyone because no one buys into the shit I got. The game does have its challenges. Now I still have to wait for these buggers too. Why are you starving? I mean, chronic wounds and stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, but mine's from the 8 monster meat. Yeah, vitamin deficiency, anemia, cravings for carbohydrates. There's nothing about root vegetables here. I don't know if that's anything more, you know. I think it's Noah. I got botany 3. Botany 1. Yeah, so 3 is the best we got. Botany 5. And Botany 4. Yeah, get the exotic ores as well. Why not? Insufficient IV fluid. Puppy is risking mental breaks again. Everybody sleeping. Getting slowly healed. Okay. Need more of those. Need more of everything. I'm gonna fetch those last exotic ores so we can like try to turn those into more fuel as well. Please. Go. Thank you. Then we jump again. Go. And then it's these. Alright. Derelict target. Hey there, Rockwood Antonia. Hope you're doing well. Well then. Go there. The wicked Boyd. Alright. Well, Puppy is now the more hurt one. Where are you, Puppy? There you are. So if we look at your inventory, put your gun on the ground. Everybody else goes in there. We'll leave the puppy behind. We'll keep the ship safe. I hope. It's all on you now, puppy. So, the shuttle goes into here. What a factorial space age with grav ships? Like the game looks. Yeah, the game looks beautiful. It has a lot of that nostalgic charm to it. But it does leave a little, quite a bit to be desired, though, which is the issue here. Alright. Glad to help. I would love to help you out, Fran, but we gotta do this quickly. We'll explore the ship so we can turn it into proper salvage. With any luck, that was all of them. Hey, 10 stream streak. Thank you, Awkward Antonia. I'm glad you liked it here. Outstanding work. You found the beacon. You have done well so far. Now you may salvage the derelict at your own pace, and once you're done, come and visit us, and we can talk more. We will await you at the Exodus fleet. Once you jump into hyperspace, you can find us by checking the information on the blue mission objective notification. Well, it seems your slightly used beacon is still working just fine, so we're off to a good start. Now let's go over how you do use it. The fleet's Chief of Logistics, Rufus Wright, has a request that's perfect for showing you the ropes. Rufus, nice to meet you, Pathfinder. One thing that the beacon does for you is it lets you see how the Exodus fleet is doing for various resources. The beacon also helps you to signal the Exodus fleet to jump to your current location. If you happen to stumble upon any larger resource spots, you can give us a signal and we'll jump to you and get on with mining what we need. You'll get paid, we'll get the lights on, and everyone's happy. Now though, feel free to venture out and we'll contact you again once the time is right. Oh, and while we were reading that, Noah has passed out. They probably just decided to have a bit of a sleepy poo. Not the first time. Oh, Meek's waking up. So you should probably, yo, Meek. There we go. Oh, they just can't reach the thing, I guess. Ooh, boiled. Still marked as unexplored. No low, no more. There we go. Incendiary grenade launcher. Undraft the shuttle. Clickety clackety do on the transfer and select all. Grab them. Salvage. High on everything. Nice. And with the extra Hyperion, the Energium we got, okay. As long as the recycler doesn't break, we should be okay. Alright, extra speed for everything. Alright, Cyborg went to get a little bit of healing. You also get a little bit of feeding. Cannot create meal. Yeah, because it contains nothing, so everyone's eating the algae. Yeah, someone just needs to go here and like deal the food veggies. Yeah, almost done. Excellent. Now. Oh, this is a peaceful place as well. Oh, so worried. Like, oh man, we have to be so ready because eventually there will be like, you know, asteroids in space. No, we can just take our time, salvage all the goodies. Wonderful. Now a couple of tech blocks and one energy block. So the tech block should also be able to fix this thing, you know, when it eventually breaks. Power systems are still running. We'll almost reached the stage of the next level generator, which we should be able to use. There we go. Weapons console can wait, and we'll focus on doing the hyperdrive. There, yeah. I like the solar panels. We just need to build more of them, and then X1 power generator. Missing resources is nodes and blocks. So we need to get system points. Wish you could like upgrade these somehow. Oh well, all I can do is another one. Which means that this lamp has to move. I don't know, there. Should be moving it, but no. Not with the way things are right now. But if we just do another one. I'll stick it there. It's... oh, won't be fine. Ah yes, the floor light. Nothing broke again. We'll leave that one for last. Now it needs more infra blocks, cannot repair. Alright. How much were those doors? They were under wall. No. Yes. Spacesuit. Thinking one here would be actually pretty smart because of just slightly slower, slightly less walking. Alright. 0.4 root veggies. You are at... It's not here. It is not now. With a random chair there. And I very, very much want to give them out like an arcade and stuff, but we'll have to wait and see. Guess what we need is the composter. Okay, so now maybe I should have had the oxygen cleaner, like a cleany thingy here. Because these guys keep on complaining about being in a destructive environment with all the smoke and the temperature. Water is not ideal, but it still works. Our cooling machines are breaking. I'm gonna mark that for like stop that one. Get infinite those and those. Yeah. A single infra would help there. A little bit of extra hull over there. And we do the composter. Keep on blowing up the algae machine. Understandable, I guess they don't like it. Everyone keeps on attacking and kicking it. It needs to be an algae machine. And the puppy's sad again. Oh well. Run away, Bunny had an accident. Oh no. Very tragic. Alright, and then we just have to wait for these. Wait for these buggers to keep on going. Okay, run away. Maybe you shouldn't come here. Saying we keep on having accidents. Sort of, you know, again and again. Alright. At least got fixed now. That's good. There you go. Someone can try building one of those. Hey, now we have the extra point systems. Now we can look at the power options of the X1 power generator, which we cannot build in the grand example of No Way No How. Oh, we can start to fit it there, can't we? So let's move the autopsy table. And there. He seems adequately dumb. How is the salvaging going? Oh, you're almost done there with just the whole scrap left, eh? Alright, now we have a composting machine. Okay, we can compost corpses as well. Nice. Right, at least we can compost the poop now, which is handy because they keep on making more poop. And there's biomatter from the plants as well. So that will then make fertilizer, which the plants need, and they will also make water, which is also stuff everyone needs. Ah. The autopsy table can just hang up there. And Nick and Bunny had another accident. Now we collect the hollow blocks we need. Oh, and in the meantime, the hyperdrive research is almost done as well. Only take you guys for heck and ever. We need 4 tech blocks. Which ain't gonna happen. Because whenever you get some tech blocks, someone goes and breaks something that needs a tech block, so that's less than ideal. Still some hull scrap left. Let's mark that as expedited. Ah. Insufficient available resources with the fertilizer. Oh dang. Okay. Starvation. Alright. So now we're finally done with that salvage. I'm going to jump back into heckin' space. Once you're all, finished relaxing. Temperature systems keep on breaking. Arcade system. I construct priority. Jump. An unfortunate explosion occurred at one of our ships, affecting one of our main Energium storages. We managed to put down the fire, but much of our Energium resources have been destroyed. We traveled and seek an Energium cloud to give us the opportunity to replenish our storages. Crisis energy critical, bring Exodus fleet to resource Energium cloud. Okay. Nice little leisure station right there. Now here we have a... I'm assuming that'll be like ores. Yeah, ore resource. Which means... first, let's go here so we can do some trading. And hope for the best. You know, that's fine. Now show me your trades. New trade. We need one of those because we're running out. Need both of those. And then some. Now can I sell? How about an incendiary grenade launcher? And an optronics component. And this piece of carbon. Trade's done. Alright. I don't think I have any of that. No. Nice. Jump out and we'll closer look later. I kind of want to know what the research station might have to offer. A mission for you that's in your interest, building a farming station. A special project. As it is, I've been studying this peculiar effect of so-called siren neurons, and I've developed a way to use their peculiar emissions to our advantage. The mood-altering effect of a siren world is caused by distinctive quantum field perturbations, which cause the human brain, and even synthetic brains, synaptic transmissions to... Stay on target, please, Orion. I suppose it's not really relevant. Though, it is interesting. The practical upshot is that all the Pathfinder needs to do is deploy its specially designed monitoring station around a siren world and wait for it to perform a deep sky scan. I'm afraid they'll just have to endure the planet's mind-affecting properties, as I don't yet know of a way to counteract them. Or rather I do, but it'd probably kill the crew or leave them brain damage, so for all practical intents and purposes. All very interesting. but perhaps you should explain to them why you're asking them to endure it. What does deploying a listening post around the Siren World get us? Oh, yes, sorry. So, a limiting factor in trying to find an Earth-like world somewhere out there is signal noise. We have the technology, in theory, to spot one from a very long distance, from a long way. The signs are subtle enough to get washed out by other phenomena, so in practice, our range is actually quite short. But I think I found a way to use distinctive quantum field we use the distinctive quantum field emitted by the Siren Worlds to, well, it's really very technical. So, the short version is that if I'm right, then my scanner should be able to detect every human habitable planet within a vast radius. Certainly, certainly everything the fleet could practically expect to reach. And if it doesn't, then my theory is wrong. Eden's out there, Sheridan. It's all about a mathematical certainty. It's just that what we're trying to do is like finding a needle in, well, not a haystack, more like a needle in a giant pile of pins and staples. But if I'm right, then my technique should help us find it. Now that sounds good to me. You get all of that, Pathfinder? We're sending over a station container. Just carry it with you. Now when you find a Siren World, go ahead and build that thing. Install and power up a scanner, and let it do its thing. Try not to go crazy while it's working. And if it does find Eden, I'll owe you a big drink. Off you go now, and good luck. Maybe this one will take the money. Okay, so random events that may happen here is what you're saying. Okay. Oh, we're out of fuel, but yeah, they just they haven't refueled. Fine. Drop out then. No. Which is a service. Hire a workforce for jobs on your ship. A couple of tech blocks. And I'll sell you carbon, noble metals, raw chemicals, base metals, Sweet, sweet, delicious poop. There we go. There you go. The energy roads were cheaper than this one. Hey there, combat dude. Hope you're doing well. Most basic game, spacey indeed. Spacing along as only a spaceman can, yes. Trying to figure it all out. Slowly but surely. Now, did they have any more of those tech blocks? No. That's okay. I got nothing to tell. Alright. I'm alright. How goes here? Well, things are okay. Some things are working out better than others. The game is a little challenging at times. And it's like I said, it's a neat game. It has a lot of promise, but at the same time, it has this strange balance that just doesn't feel. And of course, I'm just coming out of playing a lot of Oxygen, not included, and so on. So it feels a little maybe off. Not quite as balanced. Alright, we're all doing okay. This thing is, well, it's doing its best. To infinitely compost all the poop. As much poop as these guys can make. The thing is being used. Alright, everything about us is about as fueled as can be, so let's jump. Once they've had their naps. Hey there, Glowstrax. Hope you're doing well. Not seeing you around. Alrighty, so. Okay, so. Now we gotta just keep on jumping and find the thing. Scout Tower Systems. Do them quests. See where it goes. This guy's here, There we go. Now we're charging for the jump. Go. No idea what the point of a flux supply station thing is. Oh, there's like more nodes in between here. Interstellar jump node. A random event or encounter may take place here. Assign hypersleep chambers. Embark on interstellar travel. Traveling in hyperspace will cause adverse side effects for crew and members. A hypersleep chamber for each crew member will protect against those side effects. Alright, so let's not murder everyone just yet. Just yet. So I guess we're doing a landing here to check out this one. I'm curious about Space Haven as well. You sometimes feel like the game had a type of great vision of, say, space simulation games, but the different part of it did not evolve organically. Just following the bigger idea. Would you agree with that? Yeah. I would, because the game very much, has that. Has a good sort of core idea. I like the concept. And then never really. Yeah. Like many good ideas that aren't really meshing that quite that perfect. Oh, apparently this solar system is way better than the previous ones because there's no rocks murdering me all the time. And that's nice. Now, I think Hanno is the one with a gun. Yeah, probably does not have a gun. Everyone else, we should draft. And enter the craft. Hey there, Pony0935, Godot. Did you come from Unity as well? No. Godot is actually my first sort of like proper game engine that I ever learned. But the Unity events did help me make that choice. And there's already one sort of like game engine sort of bug here. This game that I encountered that I didn't very much is a bit problematic in that these spaceships sort of randomly generated. You have to go in and there's usually some kind of hostile thing you have to kill and then explore all the rooms. And one of these, we went into there and we couldn't actually explore it. Because one room was made with no door leading into there. Just a window so we could see inside that yes, there is in fact an alien bug thing in there. But, we can't get in there. So I couldn't get to scavenging, couldn't get the salvage, all the resources we'd need. What game are you making? Oh, I'm working on a sort of my sort of spell has been sort of Noita meets Vampire Survivors, and that you'll be heading out to fight enemies in various maps, and then but the Noita inspiration comes from the fact that it's sort of like a ritual circle crafting thing where you discover and get your hands on like different kinds of runes for runic spells, and then you have to design your own spell. So it's that way similar to Noita in that you have to design your own attacks. So that rather than having the sort of game give you all these like randomized upgrades, it's more sort of systematic in that what you get, what you do or do not get. Ooh. The Vampire Survivor and Noita blend. Yeah, that's sort of what I was going for. The sort of wave fighting and stuff from the Vampire Survivor, Noita in the sense of a design your own attack kind of game. Oh, it's raining outside. The CNHS Thumpkin, the cult of New Haven. Alright, now we need to send all of these to the ship. Running a little low on the O2 there. There you go. And then we do this one, we undraft. But I'm very much an amateur game dev, so we'll see how that goes. It'll be my first longer game project we've been working on this year. But I've been taking a bit of a break now. medium tech. Alright. Salvage everything, make it expedited. What is that? And there we go. Good luck. To make your art yourself as well? Yeah, I mean, I do my best. And in the beginning, yeah, the idea is to just make a functional game that'll kind of work, and then we'll see how it all ends up working out. And yeah, I'll be trying to do my own art as well. But there is a chance, of course, yeah, that if the project really works out, we'll then try to get someone a bit more qualified. But I like doing my art, doing my own art, among other things. So it would be nice if I could make, as much as possible. If nothing else, I'll be like to have the sort of give the artistic direction for it. Oh, it's been over 8 hours. Exact. And use AI in any capacity for your own game, like coding art, sparring partner for ideas. Just curious there. No, not really. Also because like I said, I'm an amateur, sort of still trying to learn. So using an AI sort of robs me from the learning experience, to be honest. And as such, I'd like to try to focus on doing as much as I can on my own. Plus, there's the whole thing of not really trusting corpos. Cool, I'm a 7-year Unity dev, making my own project too. Hey, nice. Okay, burn through those energy rods. Some information isn't really well sort of explained here, because here so I can see like what is my generate power when the current network supply is X. No. But I'd like to see how much. I'd like to see better detail on the energy like grid here, because I built like one solar panel and I would like to know how much it affects everything. It could be, of course, I'm being a little spoiled by playing, Factorio and other games with has like really good info. Try to make my own 3D assets with Blender too. That stuff's tough. Yeah. That's why I'm also going for like more like pixely art thing. Also because I like pixel art and 2D art things, and I would like to become better at doing digital art, because most of my art that I've done is actually and more like acrylics and so on. It's very cool if someone your age already doing him. Nice, Anglolex. Can't do that one. Mikal is starving because Mikal is in space, I guess. No, bro, it's super lame for my age. Nothing lame with game dev. Okay, but we had a few short, like close calls there, but we're actually doing better, especially once I just left the first sort of solar cluster there, because that one had just flying rocks everywhere. This place we can actually take the time to actually build. Feels weird, man. And this one needs to be moved there. So the lame joke there. 7, I only played games, never made my own. I guess I kind of did make some of my own, but they were just games, like pen and paper-ish, kind of imaginary games. Before then, eventually I learned about the magic that was D&D and so on. Then AI whacked all jobs. 3 years from being 40. Quit the big buck job 2 years ago, changed the pace. Yeah, AI whacked all the jobs, and management is making all kind of whacked up decisions, and now the nature of financing large part projects and so on are changing. But then now there's an interesting comeback from the indie scene. It is very much the golden age of indie in that way. Like, yeah, you won't find that many industry jobs, but people are now making really cool and interesting projects. I mean, just looking at Godot, the latest sort of really cool project that I've become aware of is the Road to Vostok. Crazy, because so many of the Godot games are more 2D, are simpler. Road to Vostok looks like, you know, Tarkov-esque first-person shooter, like extraction looter shooter, and also solo dev Finnish from Finland. Very cool. Even one of Contact, who was in literally the Unity company, got waxed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's good. Remember that's it. That's the sort of tragic nature of a large company, especially a publicly traded one. They sort of only can act in a certain way. It's sort of like in their nature, and that is, you know, if money can be saved, or like at least if there is an impression of saved money, they will go there. So that's the AI thing. Is it's not making a lot of people making good choices, but they're making choices that seemed good, you know? Oh, yeah, weapons console and an auto turret. Way better turrets are neat. Learning computer, shields console. And oh yes, metal refiner. Look at this thing. Oh, okay. Fruit and water too for that. You straight up make fertilizer. Oh, alien organs to that. Okay, neat. Energy refinery can turn energium into rod. Pony0935. As someone who uses a lot of AI, I generally don't believe the AI narrative. The funding money drying up because of the key interest rates. A lot of companies claimed AI, wait for AI got useful for what they claimed they replaced, but the funding issue had quite the ripple effect across the industry. My take on it, I'm sure AI will definitely have an effect there in the future. That's going to change things for sure. Tried Claude today. Rode as a slap. Yeah, I haven't really tried Claude yet. People keep on recommending it, but every time I use an AI, I always end up in a situation where the AI just cannot stop lying to me, and I find it hilarious. So I really should give Claude a go. And we will still, sooner or later, we're going to do some creative skills to survive. Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of the larger companies are going for the AI thing, and I agree with Glowrasks. And there's the one point there that, what I mean when I talk also about the financing and like upper management making decisions on the illusion of saved money and so on, because it's not a question of the AI actually being good at the job. It's the idea of like, can they save money this way? And that's why the AAA industry is facing a lot of problems, because the games aren't making the profits they would need them to make, and so on. And that's why the golden age of indie is happening, because smaller teams are now can make a lot of good stuff because there's amazing tools out there. And in that way, for those, AI can be helpful. For like, you know, discussing code and so on, and being a better and code assistant and analytics, adjusting with ideas and so on. So it is a very interesting time we're living in, and interesting to see where it all goes. And trying Claude Code might be the biggest wow moment in my career so far. Being around since the game, same age as Pony. Ooh, wow. I definitely need to give Claude a go. A part of me was, you know, like railing against, like, no, evil AI is being dumb. but at the same time, I don't want to be a Luddite. So, I guess I should start to lean into. Then also because I've done Godot like small projects for over a year now, and now that I'm doing a larger project, so might as well use that as a chance to then learn the modern tools, which does include learning how the AI systems work, because they're not going anywhere, and they're only getting better. So better get on that wagon and now learn to use those as well. Be a good idea. But yeah, like I said earlier, I've been on for over 8 hours, and I need to go walk my dogs. So, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to save here and radio all out. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, different content. We'll be back to Oxygen Not Included, where I'm doing my first run with the DLCs. Second colony overall.
Claude is nice for some coding automation. Does a good job. Using it now for some stuff.
Nice.
Thank you for the stream, Mr. Hanu.
Thank you, Oshug. Have a good one, and yeah, I can only say just one more second and answer what dogs you have. I have 2 mixed breeds. They're rescue dogs. So they're both, sort of cocktails of, One of them is they're both very small. One is like very small, but like generic dog shaped. Looks like you're like the most generic street dog ever, which is what she is. She's lovely, if a bit stressful at times. And then we have Gimli, who is old, looks like a corgi met a husky and then had a strange child. And he's old, one-eyed, and that one eye is half blind, and he can't really hear that well. But he does his best. And he's a happy little lad, and I hope he has a happy many years still left with us. Rescue dogs, thank you. Hey, of course. They need their homes. So now we space on once. Save that one. And exit the main menu. So, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Carpathize, Scrolls Rasks, or Shog. Always fun to hear from you. And Pony and Busted Knuckles. And everyone else on there. And thank you, Joshua, Thetting, and All Creator L, and the Black Mine, everyone on the YouTube side as well. So I'm going to click here the quit button. We jump into the end scene. Oh, if someone asked about my art, so this is like acrylic painting I did a year and a half back. And a little time after that, I started streaming and decided, well, I need to use something for my art, so for the background, so why not this one? And this is also why I want to learn more about the whole digital art sphere, because most of my experience is actually in more the physical mediums. And now it is time for the raid. It is time for the song of drink and industry. And I hope you have a great day as well, Lorax. Now let us see who is out. Who is about? And where, my friends, where do we raid? Else we'll see anyone I know playing this one. And yeah, why not? So I'm gonna send you all over to Ilana Rama, who also has a game giveaway happening. Also playing now the 1.0 launch celebration of Space Haven. There we go. Someone with a lot more experience than I in the noble art of streaming and gaming. So, thank you everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wanted on in. I hope you had a good time. I, as always, had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, like I said last time, tomorrow back to Oxygen Not Included. We're gonna see if I can turn that disaster upside down and save that colony. We'll hope for the best. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. It was a good one, and we'll see you later if we find the time and energy to continue on this wonderful Space Haven run. But hey, until next time, my friends, hope you all have a good one. Ta-ta!